There we go. Fuck am I? Where the fuck am I? Audio.
I do not. I never went in there.
Well, I'm staying in. I'm staying in.
Do today, guys. Sit around.
I don't know either.
Me either.
Yeah,
I guess find out that Alo is hurt. That's gonna be fun. Where am I? Here we go.
Okay.
Huh?
What did you say? Can you guys hear my two fans as it's 80 degrees in
When
my
you-
No.
goddamn house?
Yeah.
It's fucking roasting here too.
Okay, let me. Man, Garg, you missed one session, man.
I know.
One of your friends is fucking bandaged the fuck.
I know.
up.
It's fucked. I deal with that today. I don't even know. I doesn't even know yet. Nobody, because there's no fucking downtime day to inform him of anything. Only the downtime night. He was passed the fuck out all day and night because he's been stressing everything.
Well, it's gonna be.
I just woke up. I just woke up in real life and now I'm here. And I don't know what I'm doing. I've been awake for like 20 minutes.
I've only. Yeah,
I'm started streaming.
We're in the same boat.
I saw your post where you were like, just woke up from a nap, and I was thinking, man, that was 40 minutes ago. And I just fucking woke up from a fucking like 6 hours of sleep.
So good. Did you look sad?
Oh, good lord. Okay, let me.
Beaten.
You know what, before I'm gonna go in the map, before I'm gonna do bang shit, I'm gonna get myself something to drink. I'm gonna need some hydration.
Bro, I had so much to do before I got in VR, but I didn't have time, so I should probably go do that now that I'm not in the map already.
Yeah, no, before RP starts, just sit in the corner, do your shit before it. Nobody's forcing you to be in here. It's fine.
I'm forced to be here, HB. This is.
You were held at gunpoint by me.
I hold myself at
If you
gunpoint.
miss one warden session, the bomb collar that you have on yourself explodes.
Let me make this clear. If I miss one warden session,
away your
Vaithos never
arms.
comes back. If you see me miss a session, I'm not coming to any other session ever again. I can never miss a session.
Who's making this rule?
If I miss a session, Vaithos dies in his sleep.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's right there. It's Rule 7 on the rules.
Yeah.
Like, if Vaithos misses a session, he dies.
If Vaithos isn't there for one session, he dies in his sleep. Yeah. Man.
I just realized I didn't do an out of character toggle, and I kind of want to do that real quick because I'm sure it'll be doing
You want to copy? Either you can do that, or you can copy the avatar for me.
Well, I don't
avatar.
like switching. 'Cause
I
don't
only-
like when you switch, so I'm like.
Yeah, I only that's the problem with my models is that I don't ever have fucking out of character toggle. So I have this one out of like fucking flying invisible avatar that's really convenient to get around with that I'll swap into, because that way I can go out of character and quickly fly to a different location that I want to be in. That one's really convenient.
What is your? This one is medium.
What is your?
Maybe.
Let me
can I
see.
Clone that one. Is
It's
that-
medium as well.
Let
It's
me-
it's one by I'm using the one by
Let me
Craig.
make myself clonable real quick.
I don't know if that's the one
I have
everybody's
the
using.
medium hands for Neon Divide. But
What's up,
they're,
everybody?
Like, got a bunch of shit on
No,
them.
Hello, Bryce.
We're still prepping a little bit before we're going in.
Yeah, we're yeah.
Oh wait,
Something
where the
happened.
fuck was the clone?
Y'all ever have a thing where if for those who have an index, y'all ever get a thing that says your headset needs to update, and then you do it, and then you restart Steam VR, and it says your headset needs to update.
No.
I've never had to update my headset.
Check it now, Sailor.
All right, cool.
There you go.
It
Go
keeps
for it.
saying that
Oh.
it's not giving me like
Of course, dear. Enjoy yourself.
from
Get in
from
there,
like the
man.
Steam VR
RP.
menu. It's not
RP
giving me
slaps
like
back ahead, get in
access
there.
to all my other shit. I had to open it through Steam instead of Steam
It's just
VR.
a tab.
Does it fly? I'm gonna vomit.
I just realized I had something on my screen. Ignore that, chat.
You can turn it off. You can. It's in the menu. It's flying.
Maybe I accidentally just released a sneak peek early. Hold on. How do I gotta reopen
You
this?
can also turn off the feed and
Oops.
everything. So don't worry. You
Boy,
can do
I
all
sure
that.
wish.
Nobody saw that, right?
Great. I
Oh,
tried to
I like
open
that.
voice mod.
Oh, I'm gonna vomit.
No, just nothing else.
Genuine question.
Just turn off the speed.
It
Turn
keeps
off the
turning
flag light.
on.
Everything's fucked.
Oh no! What do you mean?
Is that the one by Craig? Is that the one that I use?
It might be the one by Craig. It's like
Is
I
this-
picked it up like fucking eons ago.
I'm sitting down.
Okay, wait.
That is the one by Craig. I love that. Okay, yeah, that one. I had. You have to learn how the hand gestures work for it not to fucking fly everywhere, because it will just fucking transport you if you don't figure out which hand gestures do what.
Take this one. This one I think turns itself. Is this one? I think turns itself.
Oh my god. God.
Man, if it works, it works.
I'm just imagining if somehow it doesn't reduce the invisibility. It's just a fucking ghost going around.
So quickly checking Garg because I think it's not happening on my end. Is it like am I invisible or am I visible right now?
You're visible right now.
Okay.
And now you're invisible.
How about now? Okay,
Why
sweet.
does
Yeah,
this
if you
one
do that.
switch between different modes? Like, it just does it.
Because this one, wait, this one. Let me just quickly. Okay, clone this one. Clone the little ghosty that I have. Right, there you go.
Access
Make sure
overlay.
menu
Access to vomit.
No, fucking.
Bro.
Make
Why
sure
the
that's
fuck is voice
the
mod
visibility on the
reinstalling
utility
itself? It's
thing
already
is
installed.
turned off so you
Voice
vanish.
mod, you're
Thankfully,
piece of shit.
my air conditioner is keeping up today. Otherwise I'd be fucking dying.
Wait for it. I think I need to switch into a different model for you to vanish. Okay, try to fiddle with it. See if you vanish.
Shit, I'm actually kind of screwed if I have to.
Yep, you're gone.
Actually, no, it's fine.
Oh, that's funny. I can still see myself.
Yeah, it's a
Local only thing?
Yourself.
Interesting.
Yep.
That makes me a little afraid.
You're
What
invisible.
if I fuck up? What if I fuck up and I
Well,
just
then
start staring at people?
Then there's a ghost wandering around, Wardens, and we'll roll with it, okay?
Listen, we just say there's a spooky little ghost that keeps on haunting around sometimes. We'll roll with it. Like, it's fine. As long as you go in and just go to your position ASAP and switch into the model, you're fine. No one's gonna
Okay.
mention it.
I'm gonna risk vomiting because I want to learn this one.
Okay, fair enough.
I wish I could tell you which hand gestures do what, because I've gotten it from muscle memory, but I don't know it from what they actually are.
It says
What if
actually.
I
It
just
says
turn off
actually on the.
gestures?
It says actually on the the little picture for the avatar. It actually says the command.
Yeah.
It says to fucking
So
walk
point is to
around.
fly
It
in a
says
direction.
Gestures flying.
Yes.
Gestures flying
Yeah.
down. Victory is fly, glide forward. Metal, rock and roll is increased speed. Open hand gestures cancel flight.
So if you keep your palm open, you should stop flying. Just keep your fingers off it. Just keep your thumbs on the sticks, but fingers off. You should stop flying.
I turn gestures off, and I'm just gonna.
That also works.
I'm gonna be on the ground.
That
like
also-
the
yeah,
peasants
just-
and not be a god.
Yeah, how about
So-
as you do and you get into position so you don't fucking throw up in the middle of RP? Jesus Christ, Salem.
What the fuck happened to Bryce?
I don't know what happened to Bryce.
Where'd
I saw
Bryce
him
go?
and He
He,
exploded.
he was
Poor-
just saying that he had to like double update his shit.
Oh, I thought he was still gonna play.
Give me your opinion. How long do I sit in
Yes,
my
my
room
dear.
before I come outside?
I hope everybody's doing well.
Wait, I'm the only one that works the cafe now, so it's like,
Yeah, you gotta.
Bye.
Gears
You gotta- Yeah, Gear's gone. You gotta run that bitch alone now.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Already?
Unfortunate. Well,
Maybe I think you should start looking for another business partner.
you have like I said, you
Probably.
have bandages and everything. You can say like, give it like a couple minutes or something because you gotta bandage yourself and make sure that shit's secure. Sure, if that's what you want to do, by all means. If you want to just give the muffins a little bit of extra.
People love cafe RP.
Right, I'll get a third
Well,
job.
just, I can't believe that.
I'll be guild medical, guild member, tavern bartender, and cafe co-host.
Cafe cutie, hell yeah.
Oh I'm the cafe cutie. Welcome to the cafe.
I believe that. That's good.
I'm gonna fucking cry.
I'm pissed off that my fans are so noticeable.
I'm trying to remember how to
I love
fucking
my
stream right now. I love my fans too. How's it going, chat? Let me turn my stream.
Oh,
I love
already
my
started
fans. They blow me through the entire session.
What? I gotta go.
What?
They
It's
got
just
so
fans.
groupie.
Damn.
Fans. What do you mean?
Man, maybe I got the. Maybe I don't know if I have the wrong or the right. I don't know if the wrong or the right type of fans.
Remember, everyone.
That's just a language barrier, guys. We promised. They weren't actually saying those things that were those horrendous, horrible things. My fucking least favorite excuse. It was a language barrier. They're not actually fucked up and a horrible person. It was a language barrier. They're just foreign. God.
Oh, man, fuck.
Yeah. All right. So, in your opinion, is Glitch here today? Let's see.
I'm not sure.
There's not
Glitches
very
or
many
glitches?
people.
All right.
Glitch is probably with.
I wanna
probably with a pocket.
Fucking. Actually, let me get a water.
Yeah, do that. Set yourself up. Get yourself hydrated. Just give it like once you're in, just give it like 5 to 10 minutes. Just because.
Hello,
just,
lurking.
Again, you're bandaging yourself up. You're making sure you're pretty and everything.
Hey, as a little side note, by the way, if you want sneak peeks and previews of future stuff I'm working on, I'm gonna start posting that shit as long as I'm able to in my fucking sub chat. As long as like I'm allowed, I'll be posting like any unreleased, unannounced projects in there in my Discord sub chat. So if you're interested in that, feel free to throw a sub in,
Like, what is? Maybe it's just too hot.
and you'll get to see like
What's wrong with you?
early access to effects in my Discord and early access to characters, models, whatever. That I'm not like don't feel like announcing early.
What's wrong with you?
You should
Like,
not.
why the fuck?
There's currently.
Don't
You
come
should
to
not
RP.
be fainting.
Wait, what the fuck?
Buddy, save yourself.
Hold on, hold on a fucking second. What did I? Hold on, I was. What are you? You're fainting? Where the fuck are my hands?
Yeah, I was having a problem with fainting last session, but it's fine. I just have low blood pressure.
Okay, I'll make sure it's not low today.
Did
Maybe I
you
should've
eat
turned that
something?
thing
Did you
on.
drink?
I did. I
Yeah,
did, and I
maybe.
ate and drank last time too.
Well, that doesn't help then.
But I want to play with my friends, Mom.
I swear.
Just do a small. Just if you
friends faint.
if you if you start to feel bad, fucking get off the game. Say goodbye to people. Get off the game.
Be accurate. That's how we'll flavor it.
RP accurate.
Until we can't RP pick you up because you did not you
Yeah,
RP
Thomas
out of
isn't
character
home this
fainted.
time. Okay,
Guys, I
I'm gonna
think
go
their character
actually-
bleeding.
I'm
They
gonna
pass out in
put
character and then won't get up in real life.
Really low last time, and actually it was
Please.
like around 60
If it's-
yesterday. And I
if
was
it's low
really,
blood
like, all over the
pressure,
place. And I'm gonna
Please
drink a lot of water.
Do not play.
I just started the stream,
or-
but whatever.
or-
All right, all right.
I beg you, friend, please.
I'm going. I can't hear you.
I can't fucking believe this.
They're great.
Every person I meet, I just have to be like a separate dad. I just can't fucking.
I mean,
do this.
Yeah, I don't know if you wouldn't. I've gone to RP after like 24 hours of being awake occasionally, and I've had to.
Listen,
I've done stupid
what
shit.
do you mean had to? No RP should ever be like, oh,
I
don't feel so good. Well, fuck you. You're gonna.
There's at
you or
least
die. It's just,
there's at least one RP where I feel like I have to be there. You know, maybe a
Fuck
couple.
that, dog. Excuse
Man, sometimes
No RP should be like that.
it's not the RP people making me feel like I need to be there. It's me making me, feel like I need to be there.
You shouldn't. Dog, never think like that.
If I miss a
No
session,
RP is worth just
Murtesh dies in his sleep.
Yep. And then he'll
Yes,
just
but
wake up
also
somewhere else
no.
again. Turns out that's how he's
No,
been
Dark.
getting around this whole time. He dies
fuck is-
and then is brought back to life somewhere else.
That may or may not be true.
It's not worth it.
I'm okay. Yeah. It's okay. I don't normally drink energy drinks, but I got one of these coffee energy sort of things that I'll probably, if I ever get in the situation where it's like, I'm gonna pass out as soon as I put on the headset, I'm gonna fucking chug that right before session. I'll be ready to go. I think that's how you're supposed to take those drinks, right?
Yeah, and then you're gonna crash mid-session.
Just imagine like going to and be like, yeah, guy. Oh.
Hey, God.
Hey, hey guys, what's going on?
Murtesh fucking melts mid-session.
I should put the melting toggle on the model. Yeah, it's a good
That's how
idea.
He's gonna die tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Meltesh.
Hey guys, I melted. Just nothing else to it. Just hey guys, I melted.
Yeah.
How the fuck do I keep?
Just comes in looking like the fucking blob.
Hey guys, how's it going today? My name's Are we ready to go, Team Ignis?
God.
It's me, Vaithos. Welcome to the Rosewood Institute.
Jesus Christ, I can't.
We're here. Oh, hey, what's going on?
Check, what's
A
happening?
little low, but it's still healthy. It's not like.
So, no, we're not. No, we're not having that. Don't you
What?
make me come over there.
No,
Don't make me come over there.
So basically, all you have to do is pay attention to the bottom number, right? And it was at 75, which is a little low. It starts getting low around 60.
Okay.
So I'm
Okay.
okay. When I passed out, it was like 64, but that's okay.
Okay, well, are you gonna monitor it and make sure it doesn't get to 64?
Hmm?
Are you gonna monitor it and make sure it doesn't get to 64? Are you gonna monitor and make sure it doesn't get to 64?
Well, if I feel bad, I'll go do it again.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah. And did you say it's
Like
blood sugar?
I think it was 75.
Yeah. Okay.
Is this blood sugar or something else?
I just have really low blood pressure.
Blood pressure. Okay.
Man, I'm really curious if anybody's actually gonna inform Vaithos what's going on, so I should probably get in the map. I'll see you guys in there. I'll see you in there, Moo. Don't fucking die out of character before you get in there.
I'm fine.
Where the fuck do I live? Leaf side. I gotta go to the
I'm
tavern.
actually eating a little bit of sugar too.
Guys, I really need to see Across the Spider-Verse because I keep hearing about canon events, and I figured out a bunch of the plot already because obviously, you know, the internet. But it seems like such a good movie, and I keep thinking, man, I should make some canon event jokes, even though I haven't fucking seen the movie. So I should go watch the movie at some point. Yeah, because I read the word canon, and I thought, canon event? Wow. Crazy to me that both Across the Spider-Verse and The Flash had like that same similar plot point, it sounds like. Because I went and watched The Flash in theaters with my brother and family. And I gotta say, I don't know, that movie's not doing well box office wise. That movie was fucking great. That was genuinely one of the best DCEU movies they've produced in like the whole recent DCEU. Like, I was very, very impressed watching it, thinking this is either going to be pretty good or really shit, and it was very good. There's only a couple things I was like disappointed by, and yeah, the CGI in the Flash movie was shit. But it was shit in the sense that it was consistently shit across like the parts where it was shit. So it didn't stand out to me too much that things looked like plastic half the time, because it seemed like it didn't, I don't know. It was all put together well. It just seemed like it didn't have enough rendering time. I don't know, but it was a very good movie. That's my movie review of the month. Thank you guys for coming. And I'll see you all in the next episode. My cable length is a little bit limited due to the fact that apparently my cable's gotten... Listen, Vaithos going to have the canon event that turns him into Spider-Man, okay? We're going to be fine. One second, I got to take my headset off, look at something. 1 second, I gotta untwist my cable. Sorry, I dropped you. All right. Thanks, guys. Yeah, you can. I don't know how other people untwist their cables. When I do it, I just put the headset on the ground and I start untwisting it, like, because I have this cable wrap on it. So basically, trying to like make it unfurl itself. And it seems like having the headset part just spin while floating is the best way. It's okay, guys. I almost said something really fucked up. I almost said something really fucked up in reading a message in chat. That's the most fucked up thing I forget. Oh boy. Yeah. Ooh, good. I saw myself. All right. Locomotion. I'm sliding. This is a safe space. Is it? I try, you know. Oh fuck yeah. Oh fuck yeah. Sorry, I just saw a character coming into an RP very soon. I just saw them posted they posted a character sheet. That's so fucking good. All right. I'm almost ready. 1 second. Oh, God. Guys, I know I just woke up, but I'm so fucking tired. It's been an exhausting couple days. Where is my other hand? I can breathe again. Okay. Whew. Oh, like there's nothing in there. It's just I'm having trouble breathing from my nose. No, it's good. It's fine. Getting better. I'm really nervous about the Rosewood finale tomorrow. I think I can share this information. The session name was given to us in our cast announcement. The session name for tomorrow's Rosewood session, I was thinking it'd be something like water themed, like tidal wave or tsunami, because we had rising tide and red sunrise. The session name for tomorrow, oh, we also had flood. The session name for tomorrow, the mid-season finale of Rosewood, season 3, is Dark and Deep. So that's gonna be fun. I got my new theories. See, I thought for sure the session was just gonna be pirates. Big finale deal with the pirates to solve that plot line, right? I think that'll happen as well, but now I think I'm right. I think I know what's gonna happen tomorrow. And my crackpot theory, my theory is I think those tremors that we're not supposed to feel for months are gonna start happening tomorrow. There's only one dark and deep place on the island if we're thinking literally. Now, I don't think we'll be leaving the island yet. I think we'll leave the island a couple sessions after the mid-season break. All right. It's also possible that Iruno rises up from the dark and deep part of the ocean. You know what? Actually, wait a second. Yeah, dark and deep. Wait, why the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, that makes way more sense for it to be the ocean, but nobody fucking interpreted it that way in the chat. Dark and deep. The caves weren't that dark and deep. They were dark, but they weren't that deep. The ocean's fucking dark and deep. Deep blue sea. Fucking mid-season break's gonna be 2 weeks. They said, unless it changes. They'll also be bringing in some interesting concepts. I'm not sure how much I can say. I can probably talk about it, but they should be introducing not new characters to the RP, as a whole, but they will be introducing a new sort of. Well, I guess they are new characters to the RP. There will be a new type of character introduced to the RP that is neither professor nor student. Non-combatant characters, and I think that'll be interesting to sort of spice it up, because you know how we have like Connor played by Shoddy, who's like the villager who's been learning a little bit of magic, and we have like Dismas by Kevrex, who's one of the bandits that we took back, who just sort of I guess helps around the school, and we have another character I don't think they're a bandit, played by Grim, who's like the one with the hood and the mask and everything. They're basically, it's going to be like a more officialized version of those characters in like a uniform outfit. Like an edited version of the uniform. My problem is, if we have to fight Iruno, how the fuck are we gonna do that? Like, I just don't see how we'd fight it. Yeah, Pirate Lord Captain Pumpkin. Fuck, what was the other? Pirate Lord Captain I forget what is it PPP? Isn't it? Fuck. Rockets and bombs. I just don't think we're prepped to fight Andono. So I don't see how we'd, like, in character, what we would do about that. Patrick Pumpkin Patch. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Pirate Lord Captain Patrick Pumpkin Patch. Okay. PLCPP. All right, we should get in the map, NRP. Vaithos has just awoken from a very long slumber. He probably slept through most of yesterday, missed the entire events of what happened, which we'll find out about now. It was very rough, I've been told. I've seen out of character. Cast fireball, oh my god. Woke up a little bit, probably did a little bit of studying, didn't leave his room, and then has woken up now, a little bit late. He's recovering from a lack of proper sleep lately, due to the events of everything that's been going on around him. And it's gonna be awkward. I always hate sessions where you miss shit, and you have to then be told. We'll figure it out. Right, okay. So if somebody actually tells him what happened. The fuck do we do? I genuinely don't know what to do. I walked out of the room and I just immediately, my mind went blank on what to do in this RP. Where's half the farm gone? Did we fucking harvest? What the fuck? Where'd the rabbits go? The fuck happened? Are they doing construction over here? Friends. Maybe we'll go check out our house and ignore the people on our left. I don't think Mashy's around, unfortunately. What the fuck was that? What is that? What is And look at all those lily pads. Still want to figure out what the fuck happened to these mailboxes. Don't drink the fountain water? Okay. I'll try. The dream catcher. Whew. Do we need to take care of these plants? Does anybody do that? Does Miss Mew take care of the plants? I don't. Should I start taking care of the plants? Do I need a garden? Am I supposed to be watering the plants? Are they alive? Are these real plants or are these like fake plants? Do they make plastic plants in this time period? In this fantasy world, does plastic exist? Maybe, probably not. No, probably not. Are these wooden plants? Are these vines real? Or are they aesthetic? Or are they real but aesthetic? I can't tell. I think these are real. Is the sky real? I don't know. I think the sky's real. Why can I halfway see the moon? Why is the moon half invisible? Is that how they do the moon cycles? They just cut off half the moon? Man, oh god. These are new. I can't remember if any of these are new. Things can be edible, but not necessarily nutritious. Right?
Good morning. I hope you're all right. Did you hear about the cultists yesterday?
No. What?
Oh, all right. You should ask around the guild,
Okay.
maybe.
Sure. Yeah.
I don't know. I've seen you around the guild a lot. Have you joined, or is this like just you?
I am a guild member, but everybody's been busy to.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. Well, listen. Sockbill died a few days ago, so I'm sure that they were busy with that. Yeah. Yes. Well, I'm just giving you an explanation for why they were probably busy. Niska was mourning and all of that. But she's pretty good, all right. Running around, in case you want to tell her, maybe she can give you the rundown or something. And you should definitely ask around for the cultists and what happened yesterday, though, because you should know.
Sure. Okay. I was asleep. I didn't know things happened. I'm surprised I didn't wake up.
You're so cute.
Right. Okay. Thanks.
You will never be as good as warden member as Dasbanis, I'm sorry to say, Vaithos.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
Anyway, see ya. You know what?
Hello.
I like flowers. No, you little super good.
Hello, chicken.
Yeah, I wonder if I feed you enough. Could you become like a flower? That's funny, you know? Like a...
Yep, same news over here.
Or a gentle stool.
quietly.
You have outdone yourself, Soldan.
Oh, hey, Vaithos.
Yeah,
You know Melody, right?
a bit. Yeah, they're supposed to teach me. Are they okay?
She's in the guild hall right now. She wants to give some checkups to everyone going on the mission. She might want to have an assistant
Mission,
for that.
which mission?
Oh, the guild's having a mission to go get those people who attacked town yesterday.
All right, I just heard there were cultists. They attacked the town. I was asleep. And nobody told me anything.
Yeah,
Probably because I was asleep.
we're going after them, make sure that doesn't happen again, and we're getting someone back.
Oh God,
But,
okay.
Yeah, Melody wants to do a little checkup on everyone who's going on the mission beforehand to make sure there won't be any problems. And
Well, I can
I
probably,
know that you've been studying medical, so yeah,
I can probably go help.
we head in. Yeah.
Incredibly sharp and pointy teeth. Apparently
Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll do that. I guess I'll figure out more about what happened. Okay. Yep,
What's up? Do you need
Thanks.
a watermelon?
of course. Yep.
I've only just found out about watermelons today and I hate them already.
Hey.
That makes sense.
Morning.
I don't know, 'cause it's funky for some reason. I'll have to fix it.
Where's the...
Sorry.
Oh,
Feline, that's who I was missing. Feline is currently out.
No.
So when Feline is here...
No, you said no.
Why
You
you
said
yell? How do
Feline
you
was
yell?
with Anna. Hey, the
What do you
flower.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
You made a
Yes,
flask?
yes. So
I thought
everyone
you were
on
saying-
combat
I thought you meant
team...
Flora.
Flora's not going.
Okay.
Why you got pointy toes?
At least last I heard.
Really?
You got pointy toes.
Hello.
I do have pointy toes. I like to
I was told you might need.
Yeah, I thought she was.
You would. I don't.
Why?
Oh, what? Sorry, am I interrupting?
Why do you have pointy toes?
It's good for kicking
sorry,
into
we're just
something and
talking
pushing
about
Um,
some stuff. Actually, Vaithos, would you like to help
It's
with
really good for
doing
cleaning,
medical checkups
cleaning,
with the teams?
Well, climbing
Sure.
upside hills,
I was just told to come in here to ask about that actually.
places and all that. If I'm climbing upwards, I'll just...
Oh yeah,
Well,
we're gonna
suggested,
do.
I guess.
So the people that are going on the mission, we're gonna be requesting everybody doing a medical checkup. That
You like my
includes.
pointy toes?
Yeah, I've
I
just.
will have to do one.
Okay.
Of course.
I don't know.
Yishka's gonna have to do one. Otto's gonna have to do one.
Thanks.
Okay.
Feline and Anna need to do one as well.
Feline, Anna, Ginny. Okay, recovery team. Anna, Raz, Ginny, Cassandra, and... Oh, Flora. Flora is going. Flora's on recovery team. This is right. And then combat team, you, me, Feline, and Gil.
Hey.
Hello.
Actually, while you're here, if you want to get checked up.
Checked up for what?
Health.
Taking you on the mission.
Make sure you're in fighting shape.
Fighting shape. Thank you, people.
You'll do it, Pulpul. Vaithos?
What? What?
You wanna
Is someone saying boop boop?
Sure. I've never done a checkup before. I can do it though.
This is a private affair.
No, it's not.
Oh,
It's
not a
not.
private affair.
Right, you know what? Since
No,
there's so many of
he's
us here,
literally
you
part
can
of
go
our
too.
team.
Oh, I forgot about that. Congratulations.
I Gotcha. Oh, him. No, he's not part of the team.
Oh.
Gail is. Him,
No,
he is
absolutely.
doing medical checks.
I guess yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll take
Alright,
one.
if you're
I didn't
checking me out, then by all means.
Let's get
Yes.
I didn't even know about this mission before 5 minutes
What
ago.
are they doing?
What are they doing? Seems to be going on some sort of mission.
I can't see.
I'm also going
too
there.
short.
You can't see?
Otto,
Yes.
go.
What did you do?
Get checked. Go. Now, double time.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Fucking hell.
Go.
Can I help you? I'm gonna stand right here.
I have been training to do this for feels like ages.
Every time you've been, so all the previous times you've been getting shot. Like, just in case
I
you're
actually.
not
Guys, how do you do a medical check on someone? What would Vaithos know from his journal?
For like hours on end.
Maybe you don't shower enough.
Maybe I don't shower enough. That's why my hair is phasing into my skull.
Yeah, it gets sticky and yucky.
Hello, just coming to do
I trust you on
medical
that.
checkups for the teams.
Oh, do you need help?
You can help if you want.
Sure.
We're gonna do medical checkups though.
Alright.
Gail,
I'll have you give me a
have a
hand too then.
seat, please. I'll go get the clipboard.
I'll pick a spot. I'm at your disposal.
Oh God, okay. I don't have a clipboard. They're getting a clipboard. I guess here. I don't. Again,
I think he's gonna need a little bit of help.
Oh, he actually helped us out with medical before. His magic was very
Right.
potent, very handy.
just never done a checkup. I don't know what to check for. I guess.
Okay.
You don't know what to check for? Well, I would assume starting with sickness. I don't feel like I'm. Oh God.
What?
Just go up to the bookshelves.
I'll go grab him.
There's
Okay.
clipboards in there.
Is he not an actual medical?
He's not. Is he not?
I don't know.
I don't know.
That's fine then.
Does look like a medical.
This isn't like a turn your head.
Does not look like a man. He looks like a wizard to me.
What?
Wizard.
I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, that's a wizard, not a medical.
Me and this Dust Bunny are having a conversation in a very weird language.
I have like 3 clipboards in my hand. Who needs them?
God.
You need them?
I
You need one?
I need one.
Okay. You need one, or are you getting checked out, or both?
Maybe he's gonna turn you into a toad.
Thanks. No, I don't need one.
Okay. So are you getting checked up on?
I was making it
Yes.
for a joke. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
I thought you were medical.
So, it's only gonna be short.
I am medical. It's just not to the degree of this individual or that individual over there.
Anyway.
I'm more of a nurse.
Have you had any?
I know enough to keep myself
I don't know what
alive
they're
if I get
saying. I'm
stabbed.
so confused. Okay. Right. Well, I have the
I don't know.
clipboard, but I'm still not. Okay. Well,
I don't know what's on there.
man, that's crazy.
Can you not read either?
Okay, the basics you're looking for.
I'm actually really nearsighted.
Trust me, Dorian, I'll go with you. Anyways, okay, so essentially what we're looking for is just making sure that they don't have any like problems, if they can move their limbs all right, if they have any like significant pain in a certain area. Just all in all, making sure that they are generally going to be able to perform in a combat environment. So
He's a real doctor. He looks like a real
any
doctor.
significant soreness, prior injuries that could be acting up, stuff like that. We're kind of improving it as we go.
Alright, I'll figure it out. Alright.
Trust
Take
me,
a
you will figure it out.
seat on the
Probably feel
bed.
about doctor. Your life could be depending on it.
I guess just get on the bed.
I trust him.
I don't know.
Get on the bed. Oh God, this is happening so fast.
What?
Okay, thank you.
Oh,
Guess I'm
God.
on the bed now.
All right, good luck.
Yep. Okay. What do I need to do?
I guess
This is your
think
checkup.
I sit here and I ask you questions.
Okay. Yep. All right.
Right. Let me.
Mm-hmm.
Just gave me a fucking clipboard. Like, what do I do here? I'll get you the clipboard. Okay, here's the clipboard. Okay, I guess I know what to do now.
I guess you do know what to do.
Right, I'll just read it off the clipboard.
Yeah, I'm doubting this doctor, Otto.
So,
No, he's a doctor. Look at him. Every
Do you-
doctor has a wizard hat.
is there any noticeable pain in your body anywhere? Any?
No.
Yeah.
However, yesterday I was hit with a flame and it started burning me from the inside out. And that's still a little bit tender. However, it's not to the point where it's impeding.
Okay.
What about your grapeside hole?
That's what I'm talking about. He kind of like parts his armor, lifts a flap and everything like that, and pulls the shirt aside, and you'll see that like it's a very noticeably darker color. However, it's just kind of replaced itself in a very weird way.
Dad, don't show it to me. I'm not a doctor.
You're not a doctor? Oh, is this normal?
No.
It's basically like
Not
a
just
perfect
no, but
sphere.
How no. But how do you feel?
Oh, cool. Well, I feel amazing. Like I feel like I can do a backflip. I can do a backflip. You want to see?
I don't know if there's a...
No, please don't.
I guess I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
Any long-standing injuries to be made aware of? Any long-term things to be noted?
Long-term? Okay. I twisted my ankle back in Linden, and it's never really been the same. However, that's about it. I've had access to some pretty good healers usually.
Do you think it'll impede your ability to perform in a combat environment?
Why is that why my shoes are pointing? The reason why my shoes are pointing is so I can like drive them into a side of the hill. Anyway, you guys don't know what I'm saying.
I'm so confused.
Me too. It's okay.
Excuse me?
We'll be confused together.
What? No. What?
I'm pretty sure they can understand you.
I mean, I can start talking to you in a... Okay, alright, I'll just start speaking English to them, because they understand it anyway.
I understand English.
That's what you've been doing this whole time. This just makes this whole situation more awkward. Talk to the doctor.
What the hell is in England?
Okay, get out of here. What's next?
Do you have a history of mental illness or depression?
I was a bit sad for a time, but
Same.
I feel like I've gotten over it, so I would not say it's something that affects me now.
Yeah,
So
no,
no.
I think we've all been there. It's okay.
You got this. I believe in you.
Don't worry. We're right there. Okay.
I don't believe in him.
You don't believe in him? Okay, that's rude.
Okay.
Rude to say. Don't say that.
So, is there anything we should be made aware of, or any special conditions that you would need to assist you should something happen? Like, is there anything about you that we need to be made aware of, or help provide on mission to make sure that you don't, like, keel over and something's not available?
Okay, so I should probably be honest about it.
That would
So
be
when
handy.
fire touches me, it doesn't really matter if I'm like, it doesn't really like I'm wearing some armor to see if that helps. But if it touches my skin, I'm basically going up like gunpowder. I have a very peculiar magical affinity. It's not like a poof, but it takes time. I can put it out. It's just that if I'm on fire, it means that it's going to be really bad. And because of that,
Fire like everybody else.
I get hurt by fire like everybody else, but times 2. You could call it a weakness.
So you're extra sensitive to fire. That's what we're hearing.
Extra sensitive to fire.
Okay. Give me one moment. Actually, I'm gonna mention the ability.
Yeah, that might be a very important factor. Right.
My body reacts in a very peculiar manner against it, and I literally had to go all the way up into the point where major organs were in its path, and it just happened, and it just left a grapefruit-sized hole, and I didn't die.
Oh God. Okay.
So that's weird.
Yeah, it's very weird.
Yeah, it's really weird. I don't really know. Why are you making a disgust face at it? It's not. It's natural, isn't it?
I'm sure. Yeah, probably. I don't know.
It's normal, right?
You're weak to drowning too.
Oh, I hate drowning. I'm not weak to it. I mean, I'd say actually maybe I am weak to drowning.
Are you just a dead man?
I don't like
walking?
water. A dead man walking?
Yeah. Did you drown like 18 times?
Well, I didn't drown. Somebody attempted to, like, people in Suna attempted to drown me.
Attend 18 drownings and have a bullet hole the size of a fucking grape.
It's not a
made
bullet
from
hole.
fire.
It was Ignore this creature.
Okay. So, before we continue, I'm gonna briefly get with Bing and see if we can get a rune made to at least help with your condition of being a little bit more inclined to being hurt to fire or something. So that maybe it doesn't take as much out of you if you were to get hit with it.
I mean, it'd be good to at least get that on the armor.
Yeah,
Spice up
so,
your
I mean...
armor.
Spice
I'll
up my
see if I
armor, but the
can-
armor is supposed to prevent it in general. Like, if, like, fire is, like...
I'll see if I can go
if
speak to him real quick and then I'll be back.
You take
Sure.
fire and try to throw it against my chest, it will be absorbed by the armor. That was the intention of the armor.
Unless the armor gets burnt, you
Extra
know.
spice.
Unless the armor, you know.
Well, the armor gets burnt.
Mhm.
I don't know how this shit works.
I don't know. I don't know either. I'm not at that part of my studying yet.
Walk through forest fires.
What?
Bleeding.
Forest fire.
Yeah, I'll probably stay away from it.
How you can walk through it if the extra spice your armor.
What?
You're
mean-
untouchable to fire.
I'm untouchable to fire. I don't think that's how it works. I think it's just gonna like make it a little bit easier for me to be around fire, not be immune to fire.
How if the extra spice your armor.
That's good.
You hearing this shit?
No.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, what's next? Bird.
I think I'm supposed to do medical tests on you now.
Okay. Does it involve turning your head and coughing?
Sure, we can start with that. I guess.
Please don't do that to me.
As- Right. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to do that then.
Yep. Yep. We don't have to do that. That's.
As soon as the patient starts squawking at me, I know that's my sign to not push any further.
That's not me. That's not me.
You have something
Alright,
in
no,
your
I get
teeth
it.
by
That's
trying to
okay.
get it out.
No, it's that thing. Chicken squawking.
I don't think chicken can.
See, you hear that?
Wait.
I'll get you. I'll get you. I'll get back at you.
What?
Damn it. Damn it. I got cootie.
Are you just a bird in a trench coat?
Am I just a bird in a trench coat? You tell
Bird
me.
in your
Do I have
throat.
feathers? There's not a bird in my throat. No, there is not a bird in my throat. Why are you looking at me as if that's a possibility?
Right. Okay. So.
I suspect he's not a
we'll-
doctor.
It's because he's not.
Chicken, leave the medical. Chicken. Hey, chicken.
You did a good job. Is there more? What's happening?
I don't know. I think I have to. I don't know. What do I do to your body?
I don't know. I don't know. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I don't know.
What are you doing?
I think I'm supposed to do physical exams. So let me see your.
Okay. Okay. My arm.
Is it-
My arm. Yep.
is
Arm.
it-
There we go. It's
is it-
oh.
Okay.
Yep,
is it no pain.
It does bend. It does indeed bend. Yep. Thank you. Okay. Let's try the other arm.
Yeah,
Let's see if that happens. Yep. Okay. Very good. Very good.
No-
Yep.
no
yep.
pain. Okay,
You
that's
hear it
good.
pop? Ooh. There we go. That's nice. That's
Oh,
We
nice.
need an actual doctor.
Thank you.
What?
Thank you. Yep. My arms do function.
Your legs. I'm not gonna
I'm
pick up
sorry,
your
I
legs.
wish I
Can
could
you
understand
put them
you.
out
You've
straight?
been a big help today, but I can't understand you.
Okay. That one's good. No noticeable pain. Or,
He's almost done.
What?
I'm coming out.
We're
is-
being-
what about your neck? Can
Yep.
you bend your neck backwards?
Is it? That's very good. It works. It works.
Okay.
It does indeed work. I feel like I would not have accepted the guild application if I were not in a state where I could fight.
Oh, I don't know.
You'd be surprised.
You'd be surprised?
Well, I mean, we learned something
Okay, very
about you
good.
today. That fire thing. Speaking of which, I spoke to Sildon, the fire-haired gentleman down at the forge. He
Mhm.
might be able to have something for you to assist with your fire disposition.
Fire disposition. If there's like magic and I haven't really mixed, that's why I've tried to understand it my entire life. And
See about
if this
speaking
rune
of
doesn't
him.
work, huh? See
Well,
about
it
speaking of- I
might
don't-
not be. It might not be a rune specifically, but he mentioned he can try to look into something for you. He would just need something from you, clothing, armor, whatever, to do the thing for. He's out of the forge right now, and I said I'd come get you and tell you to go to him.
Maybe. I mean, you might need part.
Okay.
If it's your flesh that's affected, you might need part of your body.
What?
Go speak to him.
What?
Just go
keep
speak
that
to
in mind. You
Sildon
might have
and
to-
let him know.
Like
Maybe
remove a
tattoo or
finger?
something.
Well, no,
Like a
not
tattoo? Like tattoo?
Not like a whole finger, like
Maybe.
a tattoo, maybe. Yeah, show something like down.
Tattoo?
No,
Tattoo.
We'll talk to him.
Tattoo.
Go speak to Sildon.
I don't know.
Just
Okay,
go
okay,
speak
fine.
to Sildon.
Okay, fine. Is my medical examination
Yes, you're
done?
good. I think. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Sorry.
Thank you.
You're
I
gonna-
have been
sorry,
examined.
you have terminal.
And
You have
I need
terminal
documental proof
syphilitis.
that he's
You have
a
3 days to
doctor.
live. Sorry.
What?
I'm just kidding.
Anyway.
Okay.
Alright, get out of here, Goober.
What did I hear? Auto hit terminal velocity? What's happening?
No, he has terminal gonus. Yeah, he's got terminal gonosyphilitis.
Okay, so apparently the medical team is
Dang.
off. Huh?
That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. It's not.
Yes, I have
hope it's
terminal
not like-
velocity.
No, not
I'm very
Right.
fast.
Absolutely.
Thank you for the improv.
I believe that. Absolutely.
Glad to help us. So,
Right,
see if
wait,
anyone
wait,
else
this
needs
little-
another checkup.
We're both learning together, trust me.
Do you by chance know
You know
I
me.
see you sometimes running around there? Do you know where Cassandra is? I feel like Nishka was looking for her. You think you can find her?
Okay, so you're medically recommended.
Perhaps she's in the. Perhaps she's stuck in the back of a
fire
store
room.
again
I'm
because
medically
she's too
recommending
busy.
you
I
to
don't
go
know,
speak to
huffing her powders or
Sildon, who
something.
can help you out.
You think you
way
could check
more
if
than
she's
I
there?
could with that kind of stuff, but- So yes.
Of course, if you
Short answer,
listen,
yes,
little
long
one,
answer
if you
is
can't do that, that's fine.
we can help you with the.
Just want to check in with you since I see you running around with her
I'm
sometimes.
recommending you to him.
Okay, fine. Okay, I guess I'm talking to Sildon.
Go get him, champ.
I'll just put this over here so I don't forget about it.
Subject of Sildon, did everything work out with him when it comes to the thing that you want to do? Right, lovely to hear.
I'll be
I
back.
mentioned getting like a piece of equipment or something from him, so I'm just kicking him over because that's a little bit out of my
Good.
knowledge.
Absolutely. No, kick as many people as you want over. Absolutely. Get your shit together, love. You're fine.
Got it. Appreciate it.
Still don't know about Ayla yet.
Let me check for Cassandra, see if she's in the back room like I thought. I also get the phone.
Okay.
Let's de-escalate.
Morning, Vaithos.
Morning.
Sorry, hold on.
You said have a marble.
Okay.
What color is
You need to check in with medical.
It's red.
You need to get a checkup before we head out. We want to make sure everyone is tip-top shape. Any untreated injuries get treated. Just that's business. Melody's
Can't
request.
just Anna do it.
Technically speaking, yes, but you still need to get it done.
That is all you wanted from this meeting.
I
You
wanted
said
to
you
have a
wanted to talk.
meeting to regard what we were doing, but everyone keeps coming in and out. It's been a little hard to get everyone in one spot.
Then say a fucking time, then.
The time was immediate. The time was when you got back. Don't get pissy at me.
Well, you blow the horn. I can blow the horn. That would make people come.
It would. Actually, fuck it. Go blow the horn.
We.
Yeah, but that's gonna get everybody. Well, I don't care.
Fuck it.
Go and sit down then. You know their team is very, very squishy, right?
It
They
is.
don't have
It's
any
a concern.
frontliner.
They have Flora, but Flora is. She has a bubble.
have defensive spells.
I blew it.
Alright.
The horn, not the job I gave myself.
What? What?
That was a good joke. That was.
Oh, like blood. Okay. So besides that, there's some other information that needs to get spread around, specifically for the recovery team. And we need to go over what we're doing and if we're comfortable with the teams we have. Because as Feline pointed out, it's a little concerning.
Well, I'm not comfortable with it, that's for sure.
Would you like to switch out with someone?
Maybe.
This is a discussion we can have here in a moment.
I mean, the thing is, you're not going to be able to switch out with Cassandra, probably also not with Flora, because that would be the person. Anna's definitely going, so you could switch with Raz.
No.
Right, well, then it doesn't seem like we've got a lot of choice.
We can switch out with you.
Yeah, but she's like...
You could.
She's actually, I hit her. We'd be back where we started.
We'll discuss it in a moment, but your concerns are valid. Gale is here. Melody is here. Otto wandered the fuck off, didn't he? Has anyone seen Flora around today?
Flora has not been around as far as we've seen, neither Cassandra. I really hope Cassandra didn't leave. Fuck me. If you saw her, then that's fine. I just didn't see her.
Let her leave.
I thought I did.
Talia needs your help. She changed back and she's bleeding.
Let her bleed.
Could you?
Otto's accounted for. I asked him to go speak to the Forge Master about something.
Alright.
Oh.
Every fucking time. God fucking damn it.
Where is she?
Alright. How many do we have?
Medical rooms.
6, 7. We have all of recovery team though. Raz, if you can hear me, yes? Yeah, alright, pay attention.
Unless Cassandra's around, and then we don't.
Well,
it's fine, we'll fill her in. We've mostly talked, but like, you know.
Yes. So, first, Massa is not the only one who has been taken. Part of what you will now be doing is also recovering Violet. As far as Amaris has been able to tell, they were also abducted yesterday on the cultists' way out. It sounds also like the terrain is going to be rather difficult. So I don't know how many of you are specialized at range, but it may be difficult to utilize those abilities or skills. I imagine being sneaky and stealthy is going to be much to your advantage.
Trouble is, we gotta keep the meeting, yeah? We're going for the meeting. They set up meeting so that we would trade the skull for Mossau.
That's... Is that us? Yep. No, we're doing an ambush.
No, that's us. We have to trade the skull for Mossau, but we're not going to trade the skull for Mossau. Also, does anyone have any explosives? I would like to put them in the skull.
There's still some black crystals around.
Great idea.
Look, there's a certain irony to blowing them up when they blow up. You know.
Hello. I'll see you in touch.
Alright. Sure you will.
Yep.
Okay, all of combat team is here. Hopefully, we keep most of their brunt of their forces busy. One of the other things Amaris reported was the sounds of wings. Like fly wings, but larger.
Get on to me right now. I'll be back.
Right. I mean, now I'm being very mindful. That's the thing about it. Some of us have these conditions or dispositions where we might seem a little bit more dangerous to others. I mean, the amount of times where I tried to shake Raz's hand with my fucking fat claws, and it felt like I was one step away from just squishing him like a grape. It's just, it's just very dangerous sometimes. So you got to be careful with your strength and your case of fire.
Yes, I just need to be a bit mindful. A bit more mindful. It just caught me off surprise hearing
Look, Abby.
like they were the one that was...
What are you doing?
Hi, you got painkillers?
Especially
What?
when I
No.
was the night prior doing a lot of this.
Why do you need painkillers?
Next to them.
Oh man, I had a brain fart. I can't remember her name. Big lady needs painkillers.
trade-off. At least I assume it's a trade-off. If not, I'm just doing it because she's.
I mean, she did. Apparently, she exploded. So
What? Oh my, what?
something exploded near her. Yeah, she needs painkillers.
Oh my god. Hello. Oh my god. What happened? What? Oh my god.
Oh, good morning. Well, I'm happy to see that you're okay.
Oh, oh god. Right. Okay. Painkillers. I don't know.
Oh, I know that they're about to go on a mission. It's fine.
I
I
know.
was gonna go get my as much as I could on my own, but you know, no pressure.
I'm sure I could
I
do
am
some.
happy to see that you're okay, though. I was worried when.
Why is he looking for?
Well,
I was.
we didn't know where you were, or I didn't.
I was in my room. I haven't. I passed out, and I guess nothing woke me up. God. Okay. Oh, it's the last time I'm sleeping. Okay. All right.
Yeah, you think an explosion would wake someone up, but it didn't wake me up either.
Oh, I see.
I mean, it happens. We barely heard the horn, and that's supposed to be loud.
I didn't blow it hard enough.
Only person left from all these.
That was you. Well, I
mean, but they seem busy. Especially if they're going on that.
Yeah.
Do you need healing? Can I?
For the mission, but they were there though.
I mean, were you just helping everyone in there? I don't want to.
I'm not healing them. I was just
Drain
doing
you by any
medical
means.
checking. I think.
Oh. Well.
I can.
Indeed.
Like if you're in pain. I mean, I don't know. I didn't. I'm sorry. I didn't know this happened.
There he goes.
It's fine. It's not like I'm gonna blame you for what happened. You don't need to. Don't fret.
I'll just. Okay.
He spoke with Ginny this morning.
What he was up to. I mean, if you are offering.
Sure, if it'll help. I don't know who's healed you. I assume someone helped. But
I think it is.
It's I think it's just more of a.
Not sure.
It all
I'm not really sure.
hurts still. So I don't know if that would help, or do you recommend medication? I'm not sure.
I can do some healing for now until we can get you things. Hopefully up a bit at least. I don't know. It's up to you.
Strange bird call.
I don't know.
Yeah, the mysterious clicking bird.
If it's not
That's
too
fine.
much, then I would appreciate it.
Yes, yes.
What is much emptier. Oh, me, I'm just doing usual guard things, nothing fancy today. Kind of in a holding pattern a little bit.
Fair enough.
Okay. Where do you want me to heal you?
Pretty bad headache.
Oh dear.
It would be nice to be able to use my hands.
Did he go back to bed?
Saw him wandering from the.
Thanks.
Right.
I haven't seen him since.
So, sorry again. I really didn't know.
It's not your fault.
I'm wondering where my buddy Harry is.
Could have helped.
You know, if I could talk telepathically to him, I would
Sooner.
just say, "Where Terry?" And I imagine he would respond with just "Ag" right now.
Well,
Wow.
you're helping now, and I do appreciate it.
Hopefully they're well.
Yeah, fingers crossed. Not like there's too much conspiracy needing to be solved at the moment.
It does soothe. Thank you.
Suppose.
Should have done that before I said things, but here we are.
Justin was asking Nishka about the next meeting.
Do you think there'll be more bounty hunters?
I don't know.
I was making dumb decisions, I guess. Just getting myself into bad situations, so.
Certainly not getting any sort of talking tos about, like, people, you know, bandits far away, coming this way. This time, so.
Well, it sounds like they're
okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
Are, all the...
How does that feel? Sorry.
You know, it's nice. It's really nice. I was a little hopped up yesterday on mana, whatever have you, and medication, and once that kind of wore off this morning, it's a little slower than usual, and so thank you.
I was just like hanging out here, and like it was pretty much right here actually, and it was Bing talking to like the tall guild leader guy in like a lot of armor who I think is dead. And you know, he was
I don't know how much I can really do for now.
out loud, and I was right.
No, you're good. Thank you so much. It is nice to, you know, move around and
I've heard. Oh, there's this.
it'll.
Just let me know if you need any more, and I'll make sure you get the painkillers. I'm not sure. I have to ask Melody about that when they're done with the meeting, for the mission for the stuff that happened.
Well, if they're going on a mission, we need to make sure that they have everything they need first. I'll be fine.
Sounds like they have 2 teams going out, so that'll be interesting.
We could. Not sure what you.
You going with them?
No, I didn't. It sounds like people already signed up before I even knew this was a thing. Otherwise, I probably would have signed up unless you needed me to stay here or something like that. But probably be safer from here to help make sure they still have medical staying. I'm not sure. I'm sure there's plenty of medical staying, but still.
Being a little beat up, if anyone did get hurt here, it would be, well, difficult for me to help, but, I mean, I would, of course. But at least you're here to help anyone if something happens, you know?
Yeah, try to help, hopefully, yeah.
I hope everyone will be okay.
Is your neck okay as well? I see your neck has some bandages on it too, is that?
Oh, it's fine. I don't really... It was all kind of a blur. My shoes are gone. My dress is gone. The back of it got all messed up.
I'm sure we can fix that. Fine. Someone, yeah.
Oh, I'm sure too. Otto's offered to help, which is very sweet.
That's good.
But yeah, I'm grateful I can talk today. They got him right before something worse could have.
God, okay, yeah.
So, but no.
Hello, goodness.
Hello?
Are you alright?
Doing all right? Oh yes, I'm
Much
fine.
better than you, I suspect. Goodness.
Oh yeah, well, my friend here is he's helping, so.
Oh, right. Oh well, I better leave you to her then. Excuse me.
You're okay.
I don't know if I've ever met him.
I was gonna say, I don't know if I know them. They look familiar, but I'm not sure. I don't know. Okay. If you need any more healing, I can help at any point. If your throat ever gets bad, I can always heal your neck.
Thank you. I mean, do rest though. Especially if they're about to, go out on something. I'd want them to be safe. So.
Yeah.
Sure. But the day does continue, and I don't want to be selfish, but it would be.
No, I'll get you some help, and I'll be there. Then I don't have a lot to do, so I just have to check on. I need to medical checkups, but that's it. Like for people, and I've already done one of them, and they have a lot of medical.
Yeah, please do.
So I'm just there to help.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, you're gonna be okay. I'll come back if I just.
I'll be okay.
Okay,
I might just go sit in the nook of the cafe and.
Sure, yeah. Sounds like get to go somewhere, yeah. I'll make sure the bar's open later, because that'll be somewhere nice to relax, I think, hopefully. So
we have to feed this town still, right?
Yeah, true, yeah. People, I don't know. Some people eat at the guild, but I don't think everybody does. These had weird pancakes when I went in there. They were like pancakes with like dents in them. I guess you eat it.
I think those are waffles?
I don't know.
Have you tried one yet?
That's what I ate today, but I don't know, it was weird. Very messy with the hands.
What? Oh, you ate them with your hands?
There was no silverware. I couldn't find any.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to laugh then.
Oh, it's okay.
But they would be messy if you ate them with your hands.
Probably just find silverware.
You're funny.
Find silverware next time. I was hungry. It was yeah. Okay, I'll go check on that, and I promise I'll be back to check on you again.
You're fine. You're fine.
Yep. Okay. All right. I'll make sure you get painkillers. Yeah. Okay. Or something to help with the pain. Okay. I'll be back.
Take your time. You're all right.
Of course. Yep. Of course. Yep. Oh God. See, Vaithos couldn't even fucking.
Ask a little bit further, but yeah.
Okay. Hello, dear.
Hello, D.
Hello,
I
darling.
was gonna ask.
I want to go sit somewhere
comfortable. Well,
and meditate.
with Ayla, I just found out she was hurt. She wants painkillers, something to help with the pain. I healed her arms at least to help for now with my. So if there's any to
Do
spare,
you
she.
have keys to the storage room?
No, nobody's really initiated me into doing anything yet. Everybody's been very busy the last couple of days, which is fair.
Yes.
It's very unfortunate that
Two
you
or
used
three
There's your key to
small
medical.
hits,
It'll allow you to get
Two or
into the
three
back
small hits,
area to
or
the
one
storage.
big
There's
hit?
painkillers in there. We don't have a lot, but please, we have painkillers in there. So if you want to give them to her,
I'll be
Sure.
right back.
please do.
As long as you don't need them for the mission, but
people
yeah.
also, we're still doing checks as well, so we might need your assistance
Sure,
with checks in
I can be there.
medical.
If you wanna check on Ayla, she's gonna go into the cafe, but I don't know what you're up to, so I just
Mr. Galvez needs to talk to me.
okay.
I know Bing will watch over her.
Oh wow! Yeah, okay, yeah.
If you wanted the armor fully making from scratch, then that would be around 20 gold. And if you wanted one of my custom works, that you'd be looking at around 150.
Understand. Let's take your time.
We may need to juggle. That is all.
It is what it is, yeah. Medical team, medical staff. We are going to try to get some supplies before tomorrow, but our
Then I'm all
results
good to
are
go.
going to be a toss-up. So, is there anything you're going to need from us tomorrow?
Right.
Don't think so.
Okay.
What was that for? Yeah, okay. Rest making sure you're not pretending.
Well, then I'd say you're clear. Go get him, champ. Unless you wanted to hang out.
Do you need something?
Oh no,
I
yeah,
don't know.
medical checkups again.
Supposed to be doing something,
If someone
I've
needs it,
forgotten what it was.
And so
Well, you
I don't
guys
know.
right to the
Who still needs them?
look at me, but there's nothing
Uh-huh.
wrong with me.
Yeah, right.
I know it's formal, but
No,
Just,
you know what they're not.
also here they
doing.
get
you eaten today?
painkillers from the storage room.
I had half a breakfast plate.
Now I have keys for, which is nice.
Not much left.
Okay.
Just gonna check and see what's there.
So you're good? No, like physical.
Melody told me there wasn't a
That
lot,
last
but
health
there.
potion, by the way, is not there anymore. By the
Okay.
character.
You're good.
Hopefully, we'll see if there's any painkillers.
And we'll call you good then. How about that between us?
Medical supplies.
It's not there anymore. Then I should probably
I know how to
get rid of it.
basic potions. So I'll be making some.
I have been
to
cleared.
With, but if there's any more, we can bring.
Oh, thank God, there's still painkiller. God, thank God. Okay.
Like, I haven't been like
We have
properly
full
all the
amount
way
of
back
potions
at
in it. Actually,
you know,
that's ironically the
100%
most we have in there. We are down to half of a health potion, and I just used the majority of the bandages in our last first aid kit
Honestly,
to patch
not
Talia
that
up,
bad.
So
I heard half of health potion, so I'll leave it.
I will make bandages for our group and for medical, but I don't want to take from our potions. I'll just make our own.
Okay.
Right,
when she's done,
but
we training.
no worries.
okay. I know Wolfric put out a notice that he was going to take a few to go get supplies, but I haven't seen him today, so.
Yeah, I haven't either. I just read that as well. I put my stamp on it, or
Actually,
whatever it was on it. So.
I'm gonna take these right now. I should probably take
Worst
these right
case,
now.
We can rummage around Leafside and see if we can find things in the woods.
Nishka did ask me directly, but we both can help.
If you saw our closest on the island.
Probably don't really are affected when it comes to any sort of diseases in that sense. It might be an interesting study in that sense. I know my brother has been, I'll say that respectfully, he's been kind of studying you ever since I caught your eye and just been very interested in your entire disposition of being a greater fire spirit and everything like that.
I should probably wait for Melody so Melody can instruct Vaithos on how many of these to give out. No, it's fine. I found some painkillers left, so looks like they shouldn't need
sure
them.
they don't.
I'm sure they would have grabbed them already. Most of the other supplies have already been grabbed. Oh, that's another.
Sure, yes.
On, I should probably go.
Thank
do that as well and see maybe. I don't know how many to take. I don't know if you know. Otherwise, has Melody come and seen you yet?
No, but don't rush
Okay.
her. Don't rush her. It's okay.
No, but I'm just, if you want to wait for Melody, unless you know how many to take, then just tell her I brought you the painkillers. So, okay.
Thank you.
All right. Yep. Of course. Yep. All right. Okay.
Done by the end of the day for you.
Of course.
Me and Soda done. We're gonna stay inside town. We're gonna make sure the town's keeping itself safe. If you want to scout the outer perimeters, it's all good. All right, Les?
Yeah.
I have Gobby
Yeah,
doing
they're
it
probably gonna go to the
already.
cave.
What?
Nishka, we gotta go.
What's going on?
Talia, keep throwing people in.
There seems to
for
be, from the
information.
I was saying, there seems to be cultists spotted.
What? Oh God, where? Okay.
One of the cultists. Stay. Okay. Vaithos,
fine.
you stick with these two.
Okay.
They can fight. They can
Exactly. Stick with us. We're gonna make sure to keep you safe. Still
Well,
don't
no,
I
need
know
to be
when it
safe.
comes
I-
to your
I
combat,
just-
just be
let
sure.
anyone else know.
If anything should happen,
Don't worry. I'm sticking back.
Hey,
I can throw some stuff at distance if need be.
Exactly.
Where?
Exactly. Do you have any weapons on you, Vaithos? Just checking.
No, I probably should learn to carry something. I don't know. Never had a weapon.
It's fine, lad. We're gonna get you properly equipped in a later point.
Okay.
If you notice any
Did you say that you know a bit of magic?
Right, place it there. It's all good.
Do you know
Prepare
any
yourself.
combative spells?
No, I know I can make a barrier. I can make a light, which I guess it is fire. But
The barrier is honestly good.
The barrier.
Because, exactly, if we should see cultists and more of them, and we see people like, townsfolk and all that stuff might be running around, put the barrier up, make sure you're self-protected and other people in it, alright, lad? I'll keep the heavy lifting when it comes to that.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I'll be back.
Right.
Hey, you
Okay,
two,
no,
go
we've
with
got
him.
this. We've got this.
Go with him to get his sword. I don't want
Not
people
going to fail this
Absolutely.
time. I'm not going to fail.
Hey, hold on. Keep it realistic, even if you should fail. Failure does not mean defeat.
Right. Failure does not mean defeat. Not this time.
Exactly. And you make sure you keep yourself safe as well, Vaithos. And about your weapon, over the course of it, you're going on one of the missions as well, or you're going to stay in town?
I'm staying in town for this mission.
If you want, in the future, we can have a conversation if you want to pick up any sort of weapons or anything for
Right.
yourself, maybe a dagger, anything specific.
I don't
or if
know.
not, we can talk with some people who might be acquainted with magic to make sure you learn some offensive spells in that sense. Of course,
Sure,
if you want to.
If I need to for the guild, I mean, it's fine.
Right.
I'm gonna
Yes,
move out
Talia.
and make sure everyone
Whatever I
else
need
is
to do.
Right there. Right. Get myself ready. Oh, careful with that. All good.
Here we go. Just needed to calm myself down a little. You know how it is.
Exactly. Whatever helps you. Good. Good. Of course. We're going to stay here. Of course, Vaithos, if you want to take your rounds and make sure to, scout the perimeters. If you see any cultists, come back to town, yell at us in which direction they're coming from, all right? Unless you want to, of course, stay with the others, that's fine. We're going to make sure that everybody's protected.
Sure. So I should. Yeah. I'll go around and make sure everything's okay.
Of course. You do as your thing, but make sure if you need help, never be afraid to run back. We got your back.
Of course. I'll just
Team
make sure.
Blacksmith.
Right. Well, since I clubbed some heads in, so it could be interesting.
It would be wise for us to hang out here with them.
Mm-hmm.
You'll have us to hang out here in the town.
Right.
I'll
I'm just.
keep watch.
Cool, yeah, I'm just gonna walk around.
If things get dangerous, I would.
I'm just gonna walk
I
around.
wouldn't
Yeah.
walk around right now.
Well, just the town. Walk around the town. I know it's fine. I can put a barrier up, but just I can always run back. I'll be okay. I just want to make sure that that's fine. I'm not gonna go anywhere stupid. I don't want to get hurt. Just want to look. Making sure nobody's. Do we know how they got in last
I'm
time?
gonna stick with you. Last time I saw them at the Vale.
In the Vale. Okay. I'm just not sure where they. If they did they hop the walls or did they come in through the gates? Because we have two openings here. Yes, probably. Okay.
I don't know. Let's check the side alley over here.
So proud of you. So proud of you, Kraft. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I know I saw some people go over to that entrance over there, but I'm not sure who's over there. I don't know. I'm not sure where people are. long as you use the mustard, it's fine.
I've been everywhere. I haven't.
You seen anything else?
Hello?
Be careful.
Wait, hold on. Voice mod apparently just made new voices?
Hello? Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, this is horrendous. Hello? Hi. What the fuck am I? This
Oh
one's
my
called
goodness.
Claudia.
Have you seen
Claudia?
anything?
Oh my god, I'm fucking speech jamming myself. Ugh.
No, scary guys with hoods. Okay.
That's horrible.
Gotta be careful out there. We don't want anybody to.
Oh, they have like 20, they have 21 of them.
Precious.
I'll have to try out some of the other ones. Right, oh, okay. I can put a barrier up, so I should probably make sure I stay close to people so I can help. So we can just...
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
So we can just wait here. Oh, there's a group of people coming back. Let's go ask them.
There's a group of people.
Our people.
Are you okay? Oh, okay. What happened?
Oh god, is that the giant skull that they keep talking
Oh my
about?
goodness.
Why did they bring
Only
it
seen
out
it
there?
a couple of times.
Dungeon.
Yeah.
Alright, you've been informed?
Of which part?
Yeah,
Alright.
the cultist.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, cultist.
No one seems to.
They
have
want
been
this
anyone
thing.
dealt
Don't
with
give
them?
it to them.
I know Erebos.
But we
one of
haven't
the
fought
guards,
them.
And no.
No, I don't think
no
so.
one's fought any of
Cool.
them yet.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Well-
Erebos, one of the guards, and someone else were out by the beach, and they said everything was clear there.
I
People
could
was
go and
arming
punch
themselves
them
with
and,
glass.
you know, fry them
Brought the skull back.
What?
Would be fun.
I told people what was going
Oh,
on,
you
and then they
will
just
find
said
your sword.
glass, and so I think
I think people's gonna go eat a bunch of glass.
Yep.
I saw a
Alrighty.
bunch of dust bunnies running off that way earlier.
I did see that. I asked them if they saw anything, and they didn't really say anything back.
Yeah, they just kind of blew
that
by.
I could understand.
We haven't spotted anything under the town. Myself and Snowball have been keeping a careful patrol around. We're continuing it.
I know this
there
is
any
a significant
developments?
inconvenience, but you could just keep it on you.
I could carry it around for the day.
There are worse ideas.
Were there
Yeah,
any
worse
developments
idea.
just so we can keep track of?
Gives it a chance to get stolen
Aside
anyway.
from your new friend.
Okay, I keep. This
Hey,
is my
chicken.
new best friend, I guess. You ornery.
Why not
fuck.
keep it in your room?
Because if they can find it, then they can go and break into her house, and then, you know.
Ooh,
Don't you
everything
have
alright?
like a lock? A very
Or Elena will consider it
That
like
is what they're after.
God.
The guild is going to make a parameter check around town. I'm going to be standing inside of town with people. If there should be any cultist activity, I'll be working on properly determining.
I read that as Murtish killed my father in the fire with a candlestick at first.
should at least make sure that's secure. Understood. I'm not really comfortable with it as well, but it's more a guild decision in that sense, Gildon. In the end, it's their problem. And it's also, they're putting into consideration of also what it has effects on the town. I would assume at least that if these attacks become more frequent, like a look around, would potentially would consider.
Vaithos?
Yes.
Everything
Yes.
alright?
Yes, it is. Just sort of waiting to see if anyone needs.
Listen, I know that you and Ayla were a bit close, right? Spent less in the flower festival. Why don't you make her some company, you know, especially since there are cultists around. She's sitting alone over there, you know.
I could go in there, yes, I guess. I just wasn't sure. I wanted to make sure I was sort of in the middle of town.
No, there's windows. You can look outside, you know, position yourself. You know, do two things at once. Listen, it's just a suggestion, Vaithos. You don't have to.
I'll go.
I'm not really invested in this, so yeah.
Make sure she's okay.
I wouldn't say fizzle, but it's sure something.
Right.
Nobody's getting past me this time. Hello.
What you doing?
Just standing watch, I believe.
You don't need to do that if you don't want. Actually, I was wondering. Oh, there he is. You weren't here for the renovations. Never mind. I apologize. You can. The guild will handle protection. Don't worry.
I know, but I don't like last time just standing there and doing nothing. Besides, if I can see something and alert people, in case they flank the rear.
God, the shape of this building is so weird. She's so fucking. It just looks so weird. Are you okay in here?
Oh yeah. I'm fine. I
Okay.
just figured I'd.
Yeah, I'm sort of just on keep watch and help if I guess a barrier if anybody needs it, if I need to protect anyone, so.
Good.
Hopefully nothing. I don't know what's going on right now. Not sure what's happening right now, at least. Waiting to see.
Some more activity, I guess.
Sounds like it, but I haven't heard anybody say they saw anything, like actually. I don't know where it came from.
Hopefully, no one gets caught up in an explosion or something.
God, I hope not. Maybe oh God.
So, when did you learn how to use your shields? I don't know if I've seen that one.
Right, so it's like a barrier thing. It's that one's that's one of the. Well, I guess it's my latest one I've learned because it was a little bit more advanced than the healing hands and the firelight. But I've been doing it for a fair bit of time now. It's just I want to learn to be able to make it bigger at some point, but I haven't learned that yet.
The fact you can make it at all is pretty impressive, so.
It's often. It's yeah.
Oh, I was just saying that I've been trying to practice what you taught before, but it's been a bit hard the past couple of days. But
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
good teacher, though.
I'm just learning, just same as you. Melody's going to be giving actual lessons. It sounds like the people, so that'll be useful. You can visit that when Melody starts doing actual lessons, because they seem like an actual teacher.
Well, that'll be good. Maybe I can join in, but if not, maybe you'll pity me with another lesson.
Oh, it's not pity. It's fine. I'm sure at some point I can. Yeah. When you're feeling better and everything's fine, then now I can find the time to do that at some point.
I'd like that.
Oh, it's a good idea. Just worried about. I don't know. I don't really know. I'm gonna know when things are okay.
If you're nervous, you can go check.
No, it's okay. It's fine in here. Soon we'll hear probably noises if something does break out. So it's fine.
Well, why don't I make us some tea or something?
You don't have to bother.
I'm used to doing something. It's hard to just sit around, in all honesty.
Oh, okay. Oh. Is it yellow mustard or brown mustard? Please say. Is it like Dijon? Like English? It's fucking, what the fuck? You're having crackers with just straight yellow mustard and not. What? Not even that one person, Jess. That one person in fucking life.
Some cups for us.
Listen, it could be like me, and they could just not have access to a store. I live 30 minutes from the nearest proper store. I live about 40 minutes out of town.
And
well, I don't go out very often.
Me company, and I will keep you company proper as well, and sit across from you.
So where you're most comfortable? Okay, well, mayonnaise is fucking good. Although I wouldn't eat it with a spoon like that, like by the spoonful. I wouldn't.
May I, sir?
See, I would accept chicken nuggets in yellow mustard, but it's the fact that it's crackers, because crackers are almost flavorless.
And if you want any sweetener, there you are.
Sure.
So, join the guild. They're putting you to work.
That seems like it.
Feel fulfilling?
Not sure yet. Just still not really. So it's been very loose. I would say they not been a lot of direction yet, other than the medical stuff, and I'm not sure if I'm actually on the medical team. I need to talk to Melody and see if like I have to, because there's a board they have of the medical people. I'm not on it, so I'm not sure if I need to be put on there. If that's something different.
Oh, I see. I see.
I don't know. I just don't know how. I just don't know how it works. I'm not too sure. It's a lot of running.
Be a lot of running around. Hope they're good.
Yeah. Hopefully, just wait here until I hear an emergency. I guess a horn or something.
I wonder how you even get magic like the cultists have. What drives you to do stuff like that? Hi, Gabby.
Oh. No,
Hey, but
no
some-
sign of a cultist?
Not yet.
Is that who actually?
Hopefully not
who,
soon.
You know who actually saw them?
Yeah, it was me. I saw him.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw him. I said, everybody's look at that guy on that island. And he's like, that's a guy on that island. I waved to him, and he waved back, so I thought he couldn't be a bad guy. But then everybody's like, that was a cultist. I'm like,
Why would he wave back then?
Gotta kill him. I don't know. That was my thought. If he
Maybe-
was a bad guy, why would he wave back? It doesn't make sense. I'm still trying to comprehend that. Anyways, if you see anything, yell real loud.
Okay.
That's exactly what I was told too. But being in Sildon, yell real loud.
Sounds like a good plan. Hey guys. On the topic that's in chat right now. Remember that what Murtesh is, and remember what Murtesh's favorite food is.
I kind of just gave you something random.
There was a tea my mother used to make that I really liked, but I don't really know what it was.
Do you remember what color, flavors?
She used to put, well, I think I'd have to taste it to know.
Maybe through all my guessing, one day I'll guess right and we'll find it for you.
Maybe that's okay.
Are there many dangers in here in town?
In Jakaya, like, not, I mean, it was pretty safe because of, you know, the size of it. I mean, it was, well, again, I didn't go outside much, but from what I It seemed pretty safe. It's just crime, sure, maybe. Doesn't seem to be a lot of crime here, which is nice.
True, at least the community is nice. It's.
Yeah. No internal crime. It seemed mostly protected from what I saw from outside. No problems.
Yeah, the summer Isles is. It's pretty peaceful. Just. Sometimes in the more touristy areas, you get the standard scammers and stuff, but. Things manage to creep in that are.
Knock knock.
Oh, hello.
Vaithos, all members of the guild are dead. You're now the leading member. So.
That's
I'm sorry.
not funny.
Come on, it's a little funny. Everything is fine, Vaithos. Don't worry.
Okay.
They didn't find any more signs of the cultists, and we've been patrolling around. So you're probably safe. No, I think you're definitely safe to go outside if you want, or open up shop, or whatever you want. Just letting you know.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. It wasn't that bad. You'll leave, Vaithos. Come on.
He sure likes to pick on you.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yes. Very stressful.
I understand. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's fine. It's all right.
Well, if it's safe to mosey about, don't feel like you're stuck here with me.
That's fine.
I'm certainly boring right now.
Oh, you're okay. I can stay here for a little bit longer before I go see if. I don't know. At some point. I don't know how many more checkups are left. So far, I've only done one, which was autos, and I wasn't really sure what to do for that, but I figured that out.
Is he doing okay from yesterday?
It's fine. He has a weird thing with fire, apparently, so it probably should have checked that out more, to be honest. But he says that when fire touches his skin, he ignites like gunpowder. So.
Well, we're lucky that any interactions between him and Sildan haven't gone poorly then.
Yeah, and he's just apparently talking to Sildan about getting something. Hopefully, it was recommended to him to talk to Sildan. Maybe try and get something to help stop that from happening as often. At least for the mission, hopefully.
Is that like an allergy? Fire allergy?
I don't know.
Isn't everyone a little bit allergic to fire? Not everyone, I suppose.
Sounded like it was some magic affinity thing he was saying. I'll have to look into that.
You allergic to anything?
Nothing major.
Afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Hello. Welcome in.
Oh, welcome.
Hey.
How are you two doing?
Well, good.
Oh,
Just
doing
we were
okay.
sort of waiting to. I was waiting on standby in case anybody needed any help, in case things went south. But the captain said that everything seems fine now.
Yeah, we've scoured the area. It's quiet out there.
That's good.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Forgive me for not getting up, but I did place some things out for people if you need anything.
No, it's all right. Melody actually asked me to come and check on you, Ayla. She said you were still pretty stressed out.
Oh.
from the,
I think I just was feeling a little weak. From what I was told, there was a bit of blood loss, and I think I'm just a little weary, and I'm okay. And Vaithos has been very nice in helping me with magic, and Melody and him were able to scrounge up some pain relief pills, so should be okay.
Glad to hear. How do I ask this? Was it your first time in kind of a violent battle scenario? I know that can be pretty rough on people.
No, but I guess I'm a baby. It doesn't get easier for me.
Yeah, that kind of thing is always kind of hard to deal with. And unfortunately, the only way to get truly comfortable with it is time and repetition, but remember, just know that there's plenty of people here to help stand between you and those kinds of scenarios.
I do feel very comforted here, so there's that.
Right.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm sorry for being super awkward. I'm gonna leave you to.
You're fine.
You're not awkward. Thank you for checking in.
I'm feeling very awkward.
You're fine.
All right. You enjoy your tea.
Thanks.
See you around. Thank you.
You as well.
You alright? Still? Oh.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. You sure?
Certainly could have handled the situation when it happened probably better, but
You're fine.
what would you do in a situation like that?
I don't really know. Like specifically what situation?
Just being, I guess, grabbed hostage. I don't know.
I'm so sorry.
Sildon is making me a weapon of some sort, I guess, but I don't feel like I'm coordinated for such a thing.
You can always learn. I have to start learning as well, I think. I have to learn something. I don't know. I was talking to Bing, and Bing was saying they would, because I don't have any weapon combat capabilities. I should probably learn something to be a guild member, so not sure what I'll learn. Maybe
I'm not even sure what he's making me. He just looked at my hand and said, "Ah, yes, I know." So I guess I'll be surprised and then learn from there.
okay.
Is there any... Well, you said your father was a guard, yeah?
There was a guard in Jakai, yeah. Town guard.
Did he have a particular skill set that you'd be interested in taking?
He wasn't really the type of that stuff. He was more of a brutish man than anything else in his prime. Just physically strong. Much larger than me.
You're pretty tall.
Yeah, but he was wide.
Knock knock, I've come to ruin the tea party.
Well, you'll find
Come on in! Come and ruin the tea party! And by ruin, I mean make it better.
You say that.
Oh.
I have
Gale,
some
that
stuff.
is the creepiest thing ever. You might as well come
Oh
in
my
and
God.
party with us.
Why don't you just come in?
Hello, come on in. You know what? Me and Gale, we'll sit over here. You guys can sit over there.
And again, forgive me for not standing, but I have some stuff pre-set up on the counter there if you'd like to grab it.
Have you eaten?
Yes, I had a piece of toast with like a big thing of cheddar on it. It was really good.
Do you want to get something else?
Yeah.
Stretchy.
How you doing,
There's
guys?
a copper on the side.
I'll do it
You wanna
all
grab
right.
something?
No, I'm good.
Like fairly significantly ended up with Bing, so you get me this time, I'll get you next time.
Find out to pay. You don't need to pay.
Remember when we went into his house and there were so many marbles?
It was really bad, yeah. Like dangerous, like really dangerous.
It was very dangerous. Today, he gave me a purple marble. Puts it on the table.
That's nice.
I have quite the collection going on.
We'll go sit down.
Alright.
I've put the copper on the side for you.
Thank you very much.
I feel kind of bad now, actually. Interrupting.
Oh,
You're
what?
not- no,
What,
you're
you're not
fine.
interrupting.
Please.
You specifically wanted to come in here to ruin
Okay,
their
then
tea
we're gonna
time.
ruin it then. We're just gonna sit over here. then.
Alright.
We're not ruining anything.
You're
We're
not
just
ruining anything.
We're just sitting in here.
We're going to stare at you. Don't sit on the table.
How have you been recovering since the bandits or monster hunters the other day?
Wait, are you referring to the veil stuff? What happened to the veil? Like the
No,
entrance?
you had a black eye and some hurt. You were looking a little rough after the bandit or monster hunters came in like a few days ago.
Oh, I'm fine. Yeah. Potato, potato, it happens.
Well, I'm glad to see you better regardless.
You as well.
Getting there.
Are you ready for the mission?
Yeah, I think so.
Are you ready for the tests that are gonna come ahead?
The
See if the teams can work
tests?
together.
Oh, I mean, think the only person I'm really worried about is Feline. She's not really a team player.
I think we kind of gathered that when we were at the academy.
Yeah. Do you know she can fly now?
I did see her pull out some wings or something that she had.
Yeah, it was like wings of flame, just like.
So what do you think you'll try to learn next?
It's interesting.
I'm not sure. Maybe something combative. Maybe another healing thing.
Hey, do you want to see? Do you want to see the proper way to drink fancily? Oh, hold it. Under that, and then pinky out. Perfect.
When in doubt, pinky out.
Yep. The fanciest way to drink.
I don't feel fancy.
You look.
I don't.
super
I don't.
fancy.
I don't.
Offensive then?
No,
Oh, maybe. I don't know if I need that. Maybe a barrier I can move would be nice as well, or something I can have like that.
Nah, it's going a little too far.
Probably just something to help people with and not necessarily to hurt people with. Although, I mean, again, whatever I need to do to, like, be capable, right? Self-defense, I guess, is important.
Yeah. What about me? What do I look like?
Makes sense.
There is a correct
I
answer.
feel like I'm
Oh.
probably
I
a
thought-
similar goal
I thought
once
the answer
I'm
was homeless.
No, you're actually
not
like
as
a
drained
hunter.
feeling.
Hunter.
Mostly
Somebody who,
utility would be good.
sticks to
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
hunting and foraging. Something like what Amaris does.
Okay.
But you're more of the killing
Alright
side.
then. What if I
You look like a monk.
What about now? A monk?
Mhm.
Like Occidental? Oh.
I actually think since Melody's here, I will ask how much of that painkiller I should take. Just meditate, I don't want.
Is it working?
Yes, it is working. I don't know what you're playing right now.
That is the monk.
But I know you were trying to do monk, but I don't know what you were doing. Trying to pray to God or something.
No, I'm just trying to be monk-ish.
Oh.
Monkey? Monk-esque? What's the monk-like?
Monkey.
Trying to be monkey. Monkey.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Monkey.
I didn't want to interrupt your conversation.
We're
So
just saying
I,
monkey at each
you
other.
know, if that's, that's the entertainment that. Who am I to say? So I'm a little curious. Vaithos did bring me those pain relievers. Do you know how much of that I'm supposed to take?
Only take a small amount. Don't take too much, or you'll accidentally overdose yourself.
Good.
Yeah, don't do
Okay.
that.
Cool. Well, I won't do that.
Knock knock.
Hello.
I couldn't help but notice that despite it being closed, you were serving people?
Oh, I think being turned it to closed when there was a threat, and then I'm sorry, I was just a little out of it. I forgot. Please come in. I have a couple of
Do you want me
things
to
set up
change
on the
it?
counter. That would be great. Yeah, I don't want to. I want to make sure people get fed.
Pretty sure it's set to open, but I could be wrong. I think it desyncs.
All right, I will do.
You are a little bit in,
Just a bit here.
debt side. Just let me know if I can help with anything.
No, I mean, I'm sure that a mission or two under my belt, and I'll be back at least to a comfortable broke. Honestly,
Can I
at this
just
point, I'm just trying to buy my home.
grab something, Ayla? Like, no.
I can get up. Do you want me to?
Yeah, no. I mean, I
to
don't
get
need you to
the,
get up. If you're all right with me, just like grabbing something.
The rod.
Yeah, just grab something.
The,
Yeah.
like, one thing. I didn't have the gold to buy it outright, so I offered my helmet as collateral until I could get the gold.
Ooh, well, that made that more bitter.
Your home here.
No, helmet.
Oh, your helmet. Oh.
Yeah, my mithril helmet.
That was the dance. I did it.
Gold are you in debt?
Just 8 gold.
Can I?
It's nothing crazy.
Yeah, I have it stoked. It should be pretty warm. Go ahead.
No.
I don't particularly want to see people die because they are carrying weapons and
I'm not gonna die just because I don't have a helmet.
Which day is in here, Ayla?
You don't know that.
I wouldn't want you to get up and do another.
That should just be a basic black tea in there.
Okay, that's fair. I can do with that.
Can't just.
But we do have the green tea over here.
Oh,
if you'd like
I
that.
prefer that. Yes.
It's fine. Just think of it as a favor back for me.
Interesting.
A favor?
Right.
May I, sir?
Yes, maybe perhaps a bit. Thank you very much.
You also have this over here if you.
Oh, yes, I shall. Yes, I shall.
Have you been good or hopefully no pain or anything within that scuffle?
I'm fine. It was a quick scuffle as far as I understand. We only really knew something was up as soon as the explosions were heard. We arrived as soon as we could, but by then there was nothing to do to help, sadly.
If I do get the money, I'm gonna.
There's plenty of help, At least I.
Yeah, no, I mean, if you need
guys.
anything, we can probably like groceries, things like that. We can probably run for you and get them in the morning. Maybe if you need something from the dogs or something, we like to help each other in this town.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I've got some pain relief here, and Vaithos has offered to help with some of the healing process. So I should.
Oh,
I
that's
really
nice.
do think I should be okay in the next few days. So.
Right. Well, I hope so. I hope you recover and you'll be jumping around in no time, I'm sure.
Yes, of course.
Yeah. So they have a camp.
Oh,
right?
I
So
put that in
there's
the furnace.
Two spots. There's a spot where the train's going to happen, which is what the recovery team is going to attack, and then there's their actual camp. Our job is while they're some away.
Careful.
Trying to do the swap. We are going to go and directly assault the camp.
Let's see.
I think I understand that. I'll just listen to what you say.
Alright.
Let's see.
The order is going to be very simple. Keep people alive and
Franklin!
the enemy.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling better. Got some pain medication, and Vaithos is helping, and I'm sure I'll be good soon. Sorry for not getting up, but I did put some stuff out if you'd like to help yourself.
Certainly.
I'm confident we'll do all right.
Yeah, how much for a drink and one of the buns?
We got
I'll
a
just leave it on the counter.
healer.
2 copper
We have
each.
me as a good front
Okay.
line.
Thank you.
Oh, that's right. I should pay.
Thank
Where did you want me to
As
leave the
like a
copper, Hyla?
Sneaky.
There was a little bowl over there, but it might have phased through.
Oh.
Nothing. Oh, you put it there. Perfect.
I took it from my bacon bread.
No, that's a different bowl, of course. Don't
Okay,
be
of
silly.
course,
There's a bowl
yes,
over
right.
there.
Right, thank you.
For you to put it in.
And then there's Feline.
Move around there.
Just,
There we go.
Do you like the company?
I mean, gods know what she'll do. Probably run off and do her own thing, irregardless of anything we're trying to get up to.
Sure you're not hungry? You doing all right?
I mean, it also sounds like she's trying to get
I'm okay. Like I said, I had the things for breakfast earlier, so.
About being on the
Sure.
tracking team, but I thought this is what something she'd want.
Okay.
I mean,
Maybe
from
she
what
just
it looked
shoots
like,
down if she starts disobeying and she starts trying to fly off.
I will say.
I'm going to head to my
use
room
your
for just a
best
moment,
judgment.
and then come back.
Go take it.
I
Take your time.
need just a second.
Like if she decides to actually work together
Be
and
back in a little bit.
hops up
Okay.
to do a little bit of scouting, not just like last round of the
If anyone does come in, just let them know that they're welcome.
Sure.
I
Will
will,
do. Yeah, of
keep that
course.
in mind. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
So how is she, Vaithos? Is she really alright?
Seems
Seems
okay,
the type
just-
to
Some
be
injuries.
stubbornly trying to pretend that she's actually
No,
fine when
I
she's in a
think-
lot of pain.
She's in pain, but she's getting help, so that's
I
good.
think we're gonna do fine.
She's got the
Alright.
pain relief stuff now, so that's nice.
I hope so.
Listen,
Alright.
can anything really go?
We'll take good care of her, Vaithos, you know?
I'm trying doing what I
Yeah,
can.
at your back.
So medical.
Yes, somebody backstabbed you.
Nothing can defeat me.
You say that.
What do you mean by that?
Gale, there's been
Name
multiple
one.
times where you...
Name one thing. Name one thing that has defeated me. Gravity doesn't count.
I mean, I can't recall if you were there for the... were you there for the... bandits?
Yes.
And the Ursa quads too? And we got pretty badly done by one.
Oh, goodness.
I wasn't here for the
Did Gil end up approaching you about fishing?
Would have easily.
No.
No,
On
I see.
conversation.
Yeah, of course.
Ah yes, 3 Ursa quads come trampling through the fucking
Man.
town and
I don't know how I lived this so long without having bacon bread, you know?
I think it's a good idea.
Easy.
My life has been so much better ever
Easy.
since.
Easy.
Well,
Okay, how would
it's
you
nice to have a good little
fight
cafe.
3 Ursa quads that have come in and they're attacking villagers? What would you do?
What about you, Vaithos? Do you have any preference for any dishes in here?
I've had not had a lot of them in here yet, but I mean, I imagine it's all pretty good.
Squads are tall. You ain't like.
I imagine most of
you
it's
gotta be
good.
able to know what she's cooking here, you know? You have to be able
Yeah,
to compliment her
absolutely.
cooking, you know?
Well, I'm sure it's all great. Complimented, even though I haven't
rebuilt a
tasted it all yet. But
already.
Oh,
I have
well,
to.
yeah, then that's look a bit
It's-
insincere if you haven't actually tried it, isn't it? Come on, Vaithos.
Don't go, it's fine, and
I
then
think
just
it's
assume that
insincere. I
you're
think
okay
it's
with
just
the fact that you
me
just
knowing that
people
it's
are
good. Mhm.
That's
ridiculous.
fair, I suppose. But I'm sure that she would be happy if you show you like.
Yeah, I
the
mean, I'll
Just
try
saying.
and order what I can when I can.
Please tell Miss Ayla that that was wonderful.
Yeah,
Don't forget to pay.
Of course.
I've already paid. I've already put my money on the side. I know.
All right, good. You know, otherwise I'll come after you.
Oh.
I know.
I'll be the first thing that defeats you, Gail. Watch out.
I'll punch him if he does anything.
Oh, did I mention to you I parried a bullet today? Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you did. You mentioned that you parried a bullet and then I questioned
Oh.
you about it.
See that? I've seen you already a few times in there. You like that little corner, huh?
I might need your help with
Yeah,
something
it's pleasant.
in the future.
It's generally free, so.
Aesthetics.
Understandable.
Do certain things.
It's right by the fire. Can recline, rest my old bones.
You know, maybe I should get some water wings.
There you go. Maybe I should, like...
You know, they removed my favorite bench. I was just out here, looking out towards the sea. But
Oh, yeah?
I guess I can come in here now and enjoy it through the window. But yeah,
This is true.
it's not a bad view. Not a bad view.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Probably wouldn't have legs left, but...
You know, I should ask Kayla if she had it removed.
Pointed down like that.
Yeah.
Like outwards.
I imagine it was
she's
probably whoever did
out to get you.
construction here. I don't know who built this place.
Yeah.
It's a good question.
Maybe it was like a decision
Actually-
made so that it wouldn't block the view of the patrons, but...
Hold on a second. Who actually who does construction in town?
Well, I say most of the time, but the last time something big happened and construction had to be made, it was Elk, the charity man, that really brought in like an army of like workers and built the place up in no time. I think that maybe some of them are still around, and they've been helping out the town. I think Bing also helps out a bit.
Did they?
And, yeah.
When did they work? I never saw them build this place. Now that I think about it, when did they do it?
Well, they must have done it pretty quick. Again, they're very experienced. I brought them and the town was rebuilt in like, I don't know, like a couple of weeks.
I mean, if they work during the night, they don't have to worry about like heating
Yes,
up.
it must
due
be
to the
during the
sun.
night when I sleep. Yeah.
Yeah. And you know, they've been working on that building over there on the other side of the clinic for a while now.
Yeah.
It's the general store.
Yeah. Autumn's Harvest, something like that.
Oh.
Yeah, it has a little sign that says the name of the business.
Who's gonna work there? Who?
I wouldn't know. Well, you know, if it's been constructed, someone must have commissioned it. So I could probably ask the mayor and find out.
I haven't seen the mayor around in a while.
Yeah, he's a busy man. He was here yesterday, I'm pretty sure.
Well, might just not have run into them. So, Vaithos, do you have preferences in terms of flavors? Do you like sweet, savory?
Like for just food? Or...
Yeah.
Sweet's always nice.
Oh, you have a sweet tooth, do you, Vaithos? Huh?
I guess. I like sweet foods. Always nice, sweeter things. Sort of a lot of what I grew up on.
Right. Huh. So sugar, huh? That's fair enough. Oh, welcome back, Ayla. Ayla, when you commissioned the construction of this building, I don't know if it was you or Nautilus, you know, that guy. Did you have the bench removed, or do you know if you did? You know, there was a bench out here, looking towards the sea.
It was apparently Justin's
Outside.
favorite bench.
Yeah.
So he feels a bit personally
I
attacked.
didn't know. I'm really sorry.
Yeah, that's fair.
Do you want me to
No,
ask
it's okay.
what happened? I'm sure there's a contract history somewhere.
I can probably ask the mayor. It's fine. I thought I'd check.
Well,
It's
get
okay.
your favorite bench back.
It's all good. Actually, you know, this view is not bad from here, so I might just come by every now and then and just sit here then instead of the bench. Warmer too.
Well, and I'd appreciate your company. It's nice.
Yeah. And my copper, wouldn't you, huh?
Oh, come on, don't be like that. That's not what I
I'm
meant.
joking, Ayla. I'm joking.
How long was that bench there for?
Well, months. It's been there since forever, you know. Just a nice little bench out to the sea.
I now have a mission. Get Justin's bench back.
It's not that important, but I appreciate it.
Find out who murdered Justin's bench.
It certainly wasn't me.
Oh, I see. It's always the person you least expect.
Sure.
Was it you,
Are you looking at me like that, Vaithos?
I was just the way you said that. I was thinking.
You're funny.
Nice fucking scares me every time. I have to figure out whose model has that on it.
You know, apparently, Vaithos is a big fan of sweet food, you know?
Oh, they asked me what I like. They asked me what my
sweet tooth.
They asked me what my favorite type of food was, so I said I like sweet food, like sweet or savory. Is spicy. I like sweet. That's what I said.
That's good to know. Maybe I can start narrowing down what that tea was.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I really don't know.
Something sweeter. Do you have a favorite type of food, Justin and Gwen?
You first.
I mean, I've eaten some pretty terrible food in my day, so most food that's properly cooked and not pulled out of a ration barrel is generally up my alley.
I'm sure you enjoyed those hard stacked biscuits out at sea, huh?
Oh, yes.
As for me, I'm just a fan of savory things. Meat, you know, things like that. Oh, when I visited a big city once, they had this thing they called pasta. Ah, it was amazing. Best thing ever. But yeah, meat, things like that, yeah, that's my kind of food. I don't mind any other food, obviously, but... Yeah. Some ancestor must have been a beastkin at some point.
Maybe I'll have to start getting into pasta because I have all the stuff for it. We have eggs, egg yolk, flour. Start rolling it. We got the rolling pin now. Start cutting them out.
Well, if you do decide to go for it,
egg yolk one.
I'll pay you bonus for it. How's about it? It's been so long.
Your commissioned noodles.
Yes, I'm commissioning you. I'm not really. If you have the time and you want to do it, then sure. Otherwise, it's fine. The food that you have at the moment is good, so can't complain.
Indeed, for sure.
I'm glad. Unfortunately, most of the stuff had to be a little bit day old today. I just don't have the energy.
That's fine. That's fine. I don't think anyone is gonna come in here and complain to you that the food is a day old after you got, you know, exploded.
Of course.
And if they do, you know, you come to me and I'll tell them what for, huh?
Tell me what for, huh? Mm-hmm.
I'll find them for something. I'll find an excuse, don't you worry. Alright, let's... Right. Let's put that over there. Let's put this non-existent ban over here.
Doing all right, Gwen?
Oh, never. But I'll just gonna
Get a refill on my drink and.
So there is no more wanderings from possible cultists, you said?
No, it's been a while already. Yes. And they wouldn't dare attack anyway. If it was probably like a scout or something. What I told him is that after they got spotted, they know that we're high alert. It's tactics 101. They wouldn't attack now. So for the entire day, you're more than safe. I promise you that much.
Sure. I can't tell if I just took some pain medication here, but part of me wants to go for a stroll, just get fresh air. I'm not sure yet.
Yeah, you should definitely take someone with you. For example, Vaithos. He's a guild member now, you know? He can protect you.
Yeah.
Only if he doesn't have other obligations.
Should be. No.
Oh, you know what? There's this spot. I'm sure that you've seen it. You know, you like to wander around there and gather your things with some nice flowers. There's some small little growing tree past the cavern on the right. You know where the crystals were. There's a nice little field with flowers on that little nice tree. Oh, that's a good spot to get some fresh air.
I think there's some blankets down there.
Yeah.
Oh, is there? I don't think I've ever noticed them.
Yeah, they're hard to see because the flowers are taller than the blankets. If you get close to the
You'll
little
have
tree,
to
you'll
go,
see them.
It's like a nice little spot for a picnic or something, huh?
Rest a little bit at least.
Yeah, Otto was trying to meditate on a rock near there, and Blake and I tormented him a little bit. You know, enhanced meditation techniques.
Oh my goodness, gentlemen.
All right.
I feel like people really need to have me the moments of solace and meditation right now, and you goofballs are just going through and harassing the poor guy.
I didn't. It was him. I didn't do
definitely
anything.
did do that, yes.
The guard captain of such childish activities, you know. I have so much to do. I am so busy.
Helping.
I cannot stop and do something like. What do you mean I was? Oh, there goes Bing. All right.
We were ensuring that his concentration was
of a sufficient quality.
I'm just sort of thinking.
Oh, by the way, I didn't ask. I suppose it's not really the cake of the day, but the cake of yesterday. What's the cake of yesterday?
It's got orange liqueur and the buttercream, and it's basically an orange. Oh gosh, orange double chocolate cake.
Oh gosh, all right. I think I might die if I eat that.
It's very decadent.
Fair enough. Maybe later for like a dinner or something like that. But I should probably get back, take a look around, make sure that no big scary cultists are around. So.
Stay safe.
Oh yes.
How are you feeling today, Gwen? Are you rested up?
Oh yes, been running around a fair bit today, so my legs are a bit stiff, but I'll be all right.
Got some errands going.
Well, for a while we were following Erebos around, seeing if he'd do anything interesting.
You and Justin?
It was me and Blake.
Oh my goodness.
We also had a train of dust bunnies with us. Actually, I found about the cultists when I was going to approach Erebos and ask him to do something interesting, since we put all this effort into following.
Never got around to it though.
Well, I mean, then he was pursuing a cultist, so I guess that was interesting.
I appreciate that you come to the town to relax and make everyone else not relax. You're funny.
I'm just trying to be entertaining.
Are there any errands you need to get done today, Vaithos?
I don't. The medical checkups were the only thing I really needed to do, and I don't know. I didn't really have a lot on my plate, so.
Just making sure I'm not holding you up. Oh.
That's just really all it is. Yeah. Yeah. I don't really have a lot else going on today.
Hello, Dust Bunny. You can take something. Oh, you're not in here.
What? Hold on. I'm just gonna go check on. Thought I heard something. It was just said outside, but could be mistaken outside the door. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna check on Bing.
Yeah, sure.
What's going on right now, Melody? Is anything happening right now? Just
Not that I know of.
I
don't know why Bing was running though.
I just heard somebody say something to Bing, and then Bing ran off, so that's why I wanted to go check.
He's over there.
Is everything all right?
Yeah. Apparently, Justin just informed me that there might be potential more cult activity in the distance. I'm trying to keep an eye out for shit.
Oh, that's well up there. It's Otto and Dust Bunny, and I think someone else.
Right.
It looks like Rex as well. I think.
Understood.
That's Rex up top, yeah.
Yeah, Otto, Rex, and a Dust Bunny for sure up there. So
could it be potential that Justin might have mixed up Otto with a cult member? I mean, he does wear a lot of black.
Maybe. Well, she's going.
I'll have a check-in with her.
So she'll right away.
probably a good idea to ask.
Right.
Me?
Wait, Justin, lad, come here for a second.
Yes.
I saw these lads over there come down from the top of the hills. Was that the people you were talking about? The potential people that might look like cult
Otto.
members?
No. Otto and the small one, Biskin, that can't remember my name. They said that they saw a cultist on the rocks over there. I didn't spot it myself, but they
Right.
said that they had spotted a cultist.
Right, I'll check in with him in just a second.
So just watch
Let's go train. They don't need us here.
Okay.
I can take you over there if you want, Vaithos. I don't know if you have something to defend yourself with.
Take me where exactly? Sure, if you want. Yeah,
If
go
you
check
need
it
a
out.
healer or something.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Go with. See what's up. Not really.
You should get yourself something though. Now that you're in the guild.
Yeah, we're talking to Bing about that a little bit. So I'm hopefully gonna get something.
No, it's about like this.
Um.
Something like that. Fucking prick. Burn up. Oh,
I suspect that they're trying to test our reactionary capability when it comes to the guild. It would be unwise for anybody to go and investigate alone.
Since that's fair. By the way, so Tully and Rex, like, did they disappear over in the distance? Are they gonna check?
I already checked, but they disappeared that way, and I don't really know where else they went.
Rex went off alone.
Right, fair enough. If that's the case, I guess by the time when you guys are out on the mission, I'm gonna try to gather up people together as much as possible. We're gonna make sure that the town is properly protected until you guys come back and deal with that cult-based situation.
Understood. Right now we have
fucking hell.
one or potentially more just within our vicinity, and uncomfortably close. So I would suspect
That's so much.
not the best idea.
A shame Mozu's not here, else I would ask him to keep an eye out on his bird form. Fucking hell. Anyway. Right. Gonna have to keep a note of that. Make sure that people are still on guard, that they're probably testing us and they're probably fucking with us, trying to separate us or something.
Right. All right. Apparently, Talia and Rex went that way to investigate. I don't know if you want to stay, make sure they don't need a healer. Otherwise, you know.
I'm gonna ask a question to GMs.
All right. But yeah. Whatever you want to do.
We can go.
If you want to head over there, I'll. All right.
Look,
Let's
just
go.
make sure, but I feel like they're just watching. I don't feel like they're gonna act on anything. The cultists, hopefully, at least, maybe they're just, making people know
I don't
they're
know
watching.
which
I
direction
guess.
they want, but let me go pick at the veil.
Yeah. Oh God. Hopefully they didn't go over here.
Right, they're not over here. Must have gone the other direction then. We can probably head back to town then, unless you want to go around all the way.
No, it's fine. We can just head back if we're not worried about it.
Yeah.
They can probably take care of
They're
themselves.
probably safe, you know. Talia is what she is, and Rex can probably handle himself.
There's Garvey above us, flying around.
Alright, well, we didn't see them in the Vale. They must have gone around, so they're probably fine.
Well, either way, I'll be dropping us some supplies and trying to make some potions. I'm not really good at it as Cassandra, but I feel like she'll be alright with that. Yeah, as you
there
said,
she is.
I think they went around.
Right.
Well, she seems just fine.
Hopefully Rex is back at town then.
Oh, you have a little top hat. Isn't that cute? Oh.
To deal with the hideout, we wipe out a significant amount of them.
You fucking better.
Again.
For the last time, eh?
You mean that mission that I heard about? I tried to wipe them their place.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Well, even if you do manage it, we're probably still gonna have to deal with stragglers for a few weeks after that. Not everyone is gonna be in there, probably.
Guys, I'm really fucking tired already, so I'm gonna try and go the entire time. But man, I don't know if I can go for another fucking 3 hours. It also doesn't help that I haven't eaten today.
I have no clue which is going to win out, but you can't build your own tower without laying the foundation. That's me paraphrasing. I'm terrible. I don't know. It was. Never mind.
Hello, Gabi. What are you doing? Gabi? Gabi? What? At least one of those doors was locked.
It depends. So you can draw. So obviously the spirits get something out of the contracts usually. So you can draw on Bing for something or other. You alright there, Vaithos?
I'm fine. I was looking for Melody to see if we still need to do any checkups or anything, or if everybody's done with now. But
I think I am the last one, and I think there are multiple people willing. So if you have other things you
okay.
need or want to be
You're
taken
probably
care of,
more qualified with
you are
Melody as someone doing
more
it,
than
so
welcome.
I just don't know where she is. Okay. Alright.
Right now I'm guarding, so.
Sure. Okay. Gabi, are you okay?
They're such a sweet boy.
Oh yeah, why?
Well, you just keep running into doors and in rooms and things.
I'm looking for the guy.
Okay.
Got it here.
Okay.
Okay.
Which guy? Which? Huh.
Things go well.
Dark, the answer to your question is yes. I woke up 15 minutes before session, and I had no time to eat food because of that. So I am very hungry and very tired.
Make sure it doesn't go too cold, make sure it doesn't go too hot, okay? Okay. If you failed this, it could explode, but that's besides the point. I'm making some binder and all that.
Huh? You know, I think it'd be really useful if they used a voice changer. If Java used a voice changer, like just a very slight one, when they were talking in the language of the fucking thing, so that way I could, you know, be 100% certain. But I figured I was gonna roleplay like I understand. I was like, well, he might not be speaking English there. It's kind of like, man, I won't. I can't believe they fucking put this in there. And quickly go out of character in my character's room.
Gonna take a spoon.
Okay. Gonna check my phone. No, I don't know if I have dinner or not. So that's my worry, is like if I had dinner, I'd quickly go grab it and eat it. Let me text my family and ask if they made dinner tonight. That'll change what I have to fucking do. Because I can quickly go grab it and eat it and take like a 5-minute break, 10-minute break, whatever, right? But if there's no food, then there's no point. So let me How are you guys doing today? I don't know, the stream kind of got a little bit slow in the last like 30 minutes, but hope everybody's doing well who's here. Hope we're all vibing, all living. All right, yeah, there is dinner made, so I'm gonna go grab that. All right, I will be right back. I'm gonna go on the break screen. If you guys hear anything, just note it down for me. Let me know when I get back, or note it down or whatever. If there's like a fucking horn or an alarm or any noise in game that I missed, just fill me in. Hear any voices? Vaithos is just gonna take a quick lay down from the stress. It's fine.
returned with food. I'll be there momentarily.
All right. I have returned. What the fuck? What the fuck was... Right, yeah, my controllers are close to dead, so it's time to start the game of swapping the plug on and off on them. Thank you, Hydro.
I would turn your hat to you. Thank you. Very good. My apologies.
No, you took that top hat.
Oh, I forgot I had this on. There we go.
Let's see, hello in there.
There we go.
Man.
Is there anything else that you guys would want from me, or do you still want to follow me?
Right, yeah, sorry. Thanks for reminding me. I just walked out of the house. They're doing some shenanigans. Haven't seen anything else.
Me too, honestly.
The witch doctor. Oh.
The witch doctor?
I hope it will be.
They believe you to be a witch doctor. Is this true?
What? No. I don't think so.
Are you a witch
See, I told
doctor?
you he's a shitty
You have the
doctor.
hat.
What
is that?
He's a bad doctor.
I'm not saying that.
Oh, okay.
My hat is better, right?
I think you're a good doctor.
I appreciate it. Based on that context, though, it sounds like they don't. If you had to specify, I'm not saying that, and then saying that you think I'm a good doctor.
Underestimated us.
Yes, I think you're a good doctor.
Yeah, well,
And I don't think these guys know what a good doctor is, considering that you guys don't know how to be treated medically.
Cassandra's a good doctor.
Cassandra's a good doctor? Are you like Cassandra level doctor?
I don't know what
Oh,
level
he's a
Cass-
good doctor?
I didn't know Cassandra was a doctor. But they were an apothecarist. Like did potions, which isn't a doctor. You can use potions to treat medical things, but it doesn't.
That's true. That's true.
But you can't.
No, this economy. Very informative. Thank you. Thank you. I very much appreciate this. Anyway, I have places to be.
Yeah,
I think. I should probably.
Sure.
It's a pleasure. Pleasure.
Sure.
Check. Very good. Okay, come on.
No. I'm gonna go deal with Otto. Get a medical.
Understood. You want me to work on you up?
Oh, you got snacks. They're all fed. They're all happy. I gave their hat back.
Adorable.
All right, come on. Let's go bother Lady Nishka, see if she needs anything.
That's right. I got it. It suddenly magically came to my hand. Sorry.
Did you just steal her cake?
No, it wasn't me.
Got it.
What box did you get?
Oh, hi, Vaithos.
Oh, okay. I guess. Oh. Guess what time it is, boys? It's time to sit on a bench. I think gives a pretty good view of everything going on. It's okay. One day he'll be a good doctor. He'll be the good doctor. And he'll say, I am a doctor. I am a doctor. I am a doctor. It's just the fucking Dust Bunny staring back. I am a doctor. I am a doctor. Or just saying he'll be a good person. I was trying to think about the connotations of the meme, right? What would make sense? Sorry. I just went on a fucking hold on. There we go. So yeah, I was talking, but my shit fucked up for some reason. I was talking a lot there. Okay. Let me start over. So let me see if we're getting in-game audio, first of all. We are. Okay, good. So, I will start the conversation over that I had with myself, apparently, because my mic fucked up and it didn't tell me. I was saying it is difficult for me to get into Vaithos, I feel, at times. Vaithos is a character who is anxious, worried, and afraid of most things, right? So that takes a little bit of a toll on me mentally. And depending on my mental state out of character going into the RP, it can make things a little bit more difficult. Oh, hello. Oh. Nice hat. What are you doing? So I also have a hat. I'm so confused. But yeah, Vaithos can be a little bit difficult for me to play at times. Or I'd say what I was saying before I realized I was muted. Vaithos can be. He might be one of my most challenging characters to play. If not my most challenging character to play, purely because of how much I have to focus on these negative, I guess, emotions. And how I don't like play it off in like a joking way. I play it off in like I'm trying to actually seriously act as his character. Which can it's difficult. But that's okay. Within Rosewood it helps a bit. I feel like it's not as difficult in Rosewood at times. Because Murtesh isn't always like this worried person. He's very hopeful, very full of like hope and promise and bravery. I'm very excited to play some different personalities in the upcoming month or two. I'm gonna get to maybe play a new character, maybe play an old character, maybe do some other stuff. We'll see what happens. The same bard in every system. Yeah, that's just kind of a I don't know. I understand playing the same character a couple of times in different places when the other places don't really work out. Trying to find the right setting for them. But I think when it's like you just put your OC in every single platform, I've seen some people do that on the RP where it's like, this is me, and I'm going to play this character in every roleplay. I've seen one person that just made a self-insert with their fucking real life name and just played that in like different RP groups. Like they would play this same character with maybe slight variations, and they would try to make it seem like they were all connected against like the RP's wishes. I'm like, that's weird. That's weird. Don't do that. That's weird. Why did it just get... Huh. Oh. Oh god, I got that really quick. We're gonna have a good time, boys. I think, like I said, I will not be publicly announcing any projects that I'm a part of until they happen, for the time being. You will know when you know, or I will probably, if it's something I don't want to keep a secret, if I don't, something I don't want to keep 100% a secret, then I'll probably post whatever I'm doing in my sub chat on my Discord. Because I work on these models and shit. I'm like, man, I gotta show this off somewhere. So I was like, you know, this is the perfect place. That way, there's actually a reason to be subscribed, so you can get early information. It wieczór Sadiq, doktor Mitni, and Mitni Dagwam. Yeah, I'm too hyped and excited. For the one thing I've been posting in sub chat, for those who know, I started working on some new ideas for things they can do. What do you think I'm trying to do? But we'll see. Nothing official, nothing confirmed for me, nothing I've brought up yet, but I definitely want to set myself up on a path with this character I'm going to be playing to have progression and to actually flesh them out. It's kind of dark here, so I should probably, yeah. Doktor Mitni. Okay.
What are you doing all by yourself?
I'm just sitting out here, kind of sitting alone. It's don't really know where else I'd be without a lot of people like around there. They're all working on things right now. But he's sort of preparing.
Well, if you were looking, If you're looking for them, they said to tell you that they're in the library, in the guild, if you want to go see them.
Okay, I might go in there in a bit. Just been sort of... Yeah.
Do you want to be alone?
No, I don't really want to be alone. It's just everybody's busy and a lot of commotion and all that. So...
Yeah.
Nice, sometimes just...
Seems like everybody wants to speak to someone privately.
No, it's nice to just sort of sit and rest, I guess.
If you need anything tomorrow, by the way, I'm going to be one of the people still in town.
Okay, keep that in mind. Hopefully, be here in case they decide to attack, I guess.
Well, there's been 2 cultist sightings today.
Yeah, I've heard. Seems like they're just watching. Probably themselves known, I guess. That would be my guess.
I don't want to stoke any sort of anxiety, but I do fear that they could be watching for the group to leave.
I mean, it's from what it sounds. Well, from what?
Sorry, I thought I saw Cassandra. Oh no, it's just Cassandra. I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's just Cassandra.
Okay. Now, from what I heard, it sounds like they're planning to. The meetup is planned anyway, so.
Amores, love.
What's up?
Here you go, Les. 20 bullets.
Oh.
Get yourself ready for the mission.
Actually,
Absolutely.
I read that I'm going to be staying around with you guys tomorrow.
Really? Well then, shit, I just made 20 bullets for fucking nothing here. I thought you were going to start clapping some skulls in.
Well, if it's any comfort, there's been 2 cultist sightings today, so... Who knows what
Walking
that could mean
target
for
practice in
tomorrow.
that sense. Go for it. It's all good. Again, I see you guys were discussing something. Not wish to interrupt.
No,
not
no,
letting
no.
you receive that.
We're just hanging out, just
yeah.
talking.
Understood.
I,
Still, talking is still discussing, so...
I was going to go see Cassandra, actually. I saw her walk off, and I've been worried about her. I'd like to check on her. I'm sure she's not doing too well.
Yeah, but Cassandra's also a hard ass. She'll be fine. But I do understand you want to check up on her.
I'll be brief. If she wants me to go, I'll go, but...
Who would you want?
Nishka asked me to try to... Well, I don't know, get close with the guild, and maybe I can be there to help bridge the gaps, I want to try to be friends with everyone.
If there's anybody who's got the charm for it, it's definitely you, dear. So by all means, do as you feel like.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll be right back.
Go for it. Well, Vaithos, how have you been feeling about the whole situation? No mind me if I'm continuing to warm the bench.
Fine. It's alright. I just feel bad that I wasn't here to help out yesterday when things happened.
It's fine. I understand. A lot of things that happened. A lot of people were caught off by surprise.
Yeah, apparently, yeah.
I know you've got your own medical sense, and I've seen you were sitting with Ayla a lot. How's she feeling with her wounds?
She seems okay. Just beat up and healed her a little bit and she got pain relief stuff from the medical ward. But,
that's good.
But,
that's good.
She seems okay. Hopefully.
I know we about had a brief conversation about it beforehand. I've seen you more... It might be a little bit direct, Vaithos. You seem more of a shy individual who doesn't really want to engage too much in the idea of combat. Being more defensive with your shield and everything.
I mean, I just feel like... I don't really feel like I'm not someone who's gonna run into battle, I guess, I mean, not to fight someone. I'll run in the battle to help someone, but not to hurt someone, I guess. I mean,
I understand.
Just doesn't... I could. It's not... I mean, but it's not like something I want to do. I guess.
I understand. It's something you do not wish to do, but when you're working with the guild in this sort of business, there might be times where no matter how much you're trying to be a pacifist when it comes to things, you might have to defend yourself.
Well, I'm fine with that. Like I said.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm fine with that.
That's what I'm saying. If you need me to make you a dagger, anything to protect yourself if push comes to shove, I'll gladly do that for you, lad. You've helped a lot of people out.
Yeah.
Don't have to worry about payment if you want.
Payment's fine. It's just, I really just I feel like I need something more than just protecting myself. If I'm out there, protecting anyone I'm helping or healing. Or, I don't know what weapon would be good for that. Sorry, Angel.
It sounds like a strange concept, but I've seen some people up in north fight with that type of weaponry. Have you ever heard of the concept of known as bladed shields?
Oh, I'm not sure. Maybe.
Essentially the idea that shields that, normally you pass your hand through it sideways and then you have the full front of the shield protecting you. The idea being that in this case, the shield is something that you apply to your forearm like this. And of course, you still have it as your shield. You can guard yourself in that sense. But the front side contains blades, which you then can use to, if it needs to be, defend yourself. So you can have basically both at the same time if you choose to. You can focus on protecting yourself and protecting others. But if they come too close, you stab, you slash, you strike however it needs be.
Yeah, maybe.
You think this could be something for you?
Maybe. I'd worry about the size of it. I feel like I need something lightweight.
Size, lad, you're talking to a blacksmith. I'll fucking adjust it however you want.
Still, yeah, just something, just some basic. I don't want to overcomplicate. Some simple, lightweight something. I guess I don't know. Something.
Go with a lighter weapon, short sword, dagger. Good evening. Hey, Lydia. Hope you're doing well, lass.
Doing all right? Yeah. I'm gonna just run to my room for a quick second and then probably be back out, but I just need to rest real quick.
Yeah. Oh, of course, lass, by all means.
I'm not interrupting, am I?
No. Fine.
Yeah, fine. We're just having a small conversation about the different types of weapons, so that's all good. But specifically, how about this? Over the course of everything, you're not going to be assisting him on the mission, are you, Vaithos?
I'll be here during the mission, from what I know.
If it needs be, for the sake of it, think of something, anything which you can imagine for a weapon. You give me the concept, and if you want to, of course, I'll make that for you.
Sure.
In the end, part of the guild, and as much as you want to defend, protect yourself, there will come the day where you have to draw blood in this business.
Yeah,
whether you like to or not.
That's fine.
It's true.
It's fine.
I just hope that day does not comes later than sooner for you, honestly, lad.
Yeah.
Regardless of all of that, I still need to do some blacksmithing work on Melody's armor. I'll leave you two lads to it. Enjoy yourself.
All right.
Sure.
Have a good night, Bing.
You as well. You as well.
Don't mind if I sit next to you?
Go ahead.
Sorry, are you going on the mission?
No.
Are you going to be a part of that?
No, I don't think so.
No.
I didn't hear about it until people had already signed up.
Understood. And you're a healer by specialty, if I recall correctly?
Yes, I'm healing, medical, trying to learn to support and help. It's currently what I'm learning.
Right. It's good. It's a good thing to have around. I suppose you'll, if you're here, you'll be available in case they bring back wounded.
That's definitely
Hopefully, is it Masao? Is all right? The one that was taken.
See, okay, yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, hopefully, but yeah, hopefully.
Yeah.
Sounds like the plan is to trade something. From what I heard. So, well, something like that, yeah.
Trade.
Well, the official plan is they're supposed to trade something for him, I think. And that's what they were saying in there before. But we'll you know, they have their plan. So I'm not sure, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure they'll figure it out.
Right. Well, it was. I don't know if it was supposed to be, though it was mentioned to me that they were after the skull that's in the guild's possession. So I assume that's what they're talking about. But
they have a plan.
Sounds like it's not something we'd want them to have. So
they have a plan. Yeah.
No doubt. Yeah. Well, just hope no one gets hurt.
Hopefully, I'm sure it'll be fine. Just
Ayla mentioned you use light magic. Is that correct?
Light and fire. Yeah.
Light and fire.
My healing is a light spell.
That's good. Are you helping Ayla develop her abilities?
I'm gonna try, but I'm not a teacher, so I'm trying to get her to go to Melody so she can learn from someone who actually knows more than me. I'm still teaching. I've just been teaching myself from a journal. So, and I'm gonna be going to Melody's lessons as well when Melody starts teaching me, hopefully, and I think that'll help with learning, and hopefully, yeah. Just I'm not much of a teacher myself. I don't really know how to teach. Just I just read and practice.
Right. Well, I mean, you can learn together. That'll be good. It's nice to have a fellow student at the very least.
That'll be nice. It'll be nice to. Yeah.
Ayla and I were reading in the library. There was a blurb about light magic users said they were pure of heart. So I guess that applies to you as well.
I guess. I guess so. I'm sure. Yeah.
It also said dark magic users are evil incarnate. Not quite sure. I believe that someone's just born fundamentally evil, but I suppose I don't know anyone.
Yeah.
Like that.
Might just be beliefs and like a lot of yeah. Not sure. Could be.
No doubt.
Could be.
There wasn't much context on who wrote that blurb, so hard to say. Could just be rumor. So you said you're from Aaron?
Yes, I'm
right?
from Jakaya Kingdom, so specifically from Jakaya, and that's where I spent my life until I came here, pretty much.
Right. And how did you find life there?
So I didn't experience a lot of Jakaya. I was mainly indoors a lot.
I see.
but it was nice. It's quiet, but well, sort of quiet. I mean, it's a whole place with lots of. It's pretty loud. Actually. No, you're fine.
Oh, not at all. Just chatting.
May I sit with you?
Oh.
I was just asking him about his home.
I'm so curious.
I like to hear about what different people have experienced. So, what was your family like?
Mine. It was nice when it was nice. It was nice. It was my mother. She was very kind, very caring. She's one who made the journal with all the medical and magical knowledge on it that I've been learning from, and she was super nice. She was very helpful, very kind, very well known in the community.
That's good.
And my father, he was a town guard, so he was always very busy, I suppose, but very not like too much to see us, but like And then before I left, things were a little bit different with he got more of a I didn't see him as much near the end. At least I didn't see him as much awake before I left. He would, just go out and do his own thing and drink and come home and then, Wasn't bad. It was pretty good. Just I stayed in most of the time.
Understood.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
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 Mind if I come sit?
Oh,
of course.
Please sit. Here, if you.
Nope.
Well, I don't want to burn the thing. I'd have to go get my butt shield if I wanted to sit down.
Hopefully the cobblestones are comfy.
Oh, it's nice. I like it because it's something I can sit on that doesn't burn. Oh, what a day.
What a day, yeah.
I am curious how hot you are in your sort of resting state. It's like hot enough to burn wood, but not hot enough to melt stone.
If you really want to know, you can just see. It's not too hot, as long as you don't keep holding on.
Indeed, sort of like a stove.
Hi, Blake.
Oh. So it's that thing of if I sit in a chair for too long or stand on wood for too long, I end up just marking it.
Right. Mm-hmm. A little bit of a cinch.
A little bit of an annoyance more than anything.
Evening.
How's it going, Blake? Oh, good.
Going all right. Had a great nap. Oh man, ready to start the night.
Split shifts must be rough.
Yeah, it really is. Someone's got to do it.
Oh, right. Oh, I understand now. Right. Okay, I get it.
Yeah.
So, Blake, you said you're from the Aaron as well? Is that right?
Yeah, I'm from around here, yeah.
Yeah, Vaithos is also from the Iron region. Not as local, I guess, but
I'm just from Jakaya. It's kind of in the middle-ish.
Yeah.
Right.
Huh.
Hmm.
But yeah, you've got that in common.
I guess so. Yes, we do. From the center area, you said? Like the middle?
Well,
like mountainy?
Well, that's sort of... Isn't the sun in the middle?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
like...
Yeah. Like...
You know.
Yeah, it's Jakaya. The sort of in the middle. It's not that far
So
from
from the
here.
city, then?
I mean, it's kind of it's a couple of days, really, at least, but like, it's, you know, I had to stop at a few places before I got here because I came here straight from Jakaya Kingdom. Just walked. Oh, well, walked when I
What
had
brought
to.
you here?
There was a job, and I needed to get out of my home and see if, and, you know, start learning properly.
Learning properly? Were you like learning improperly before?
I was
They were
just
putting
sort of-
funny shoes on you and telling you
No,
that it was the way
about-
things were.
About like magic and stuff. I mean, like I've been teaching myself, but there wasn't really anyone I knew there to teach me, and I was hoping by getting out there and leaving the walls, I might be able to experience more things in a smaller place, I guess.
Right.
And also just trying to get away from home because I'm trying to find my own.
What was
place.
that one? You like voice just kind of like
Sorry,
drooled off, and you're like
just-
also trying to
Just trying to get away
What
from.
was
Get,
that?
just trying to get away from like home and stuff is all. Trying to just find my own place.
Right. Would you say then that you were running from something?
No, I'm not running from anything. Nothing to run from in my life. Just
Right.
You did a change of venue.
needed the change of venue is nice.
You wanted to see Leafside's big old leaves.
Yes.
Lord, there's a lot of them.
Wait, is that why it's called Leafside?
I assume so. I don't really know.
I've never asked.
Who would know?
Isn't it double E? So not actually. Or is that like an alternate way to spell leaf? Right?
Well,
It's two
the
E's.
logo of the town
Is it
is
really-
this tree on the banners.
But isn't leaf Leaf? Or am I just
That is how leaf
crazy?
is spelled.
Maybe the
but
founder had
this
like
one is spelled with two
a
E's.
speech impediment. Yeah.
This is true.
Maybe the founder had that. It was the last name.
And this tree must be
Oh,
quite
is
old.
it?
This was grown through magic or something.
Who
knows?
wager it's at least 2 years old. At least.
I mean, I think it seems likely.
Seems a bit quiet tonight, which is nice.
It's very nice.
Yeah, a lot of the guild are preparing for their
Seems so.
travels.
Didn't they go on? They did one thing today, at least, when I was around. Did they do another one? And they're preparing for a third? I assume. Maybe it's just a
Pretty
second.
much, I guess.
Good lord.
Sure.
Busy,
They know what
busy.
they're doing.
No kidding. I mean, we can hope. Because if they don't know what they're doing,
They
the
know
rest
what
of
they're
us are
doing.
screwed.
They're just preparing for him. I assume they're leaving tomorrow for the mission, so.
Tonight.
Tonight,
Right.
that makes sense.
Tonight.
Yes.
Right. Do you know, like, what the mission is?
Oh, that's...
Are they all marching off to their deaths?
No. I hope not. They're just trying to get the person that somebody went missing yesterday. I think actually two people have gone missing now. Actually, they have two people, not just one. I don't know if that. I don't. Somebody named Violet as well is also gone. So that's what they said earlier.
Violet?
I
didn't hear about
Who would that be?
They mentioned it in
Wait, was
this
it-
morning, but
Violet was the one that was having, like, that panic attack or something yesterday,
I don't.
right?
I can't remember who they were.
She shot fireballs at me. They missed.
Oh, that's
they really
a
have
weird
to work
itch
on
on
the
my
rain.
nose again.
You can itch.
You got water up there.
I don't know why, but today I had this very peculiar feeling of my nose starting to itch, and it goes away. It's like it appears and then disappears suddenly, and I don't understand why.
Like a sneeze?
Wait, is that what sneezing feels like? No, I
Sometimes
didn't
before
inject
it
any
happens.
spittle or water. I didn't do the hachoo part. I hope I don't. All my fluids are magma. That would be very bad.
That would be really bad, yeah.
Yep.
That would be very bad.
Correct.
That'd be very, very bad.
Oh my god.
I mean, I suppose just do what regular people do with sneezes, which is catch it in your hands or your elbow.
Or just away from
Not,
people. And anything
yes,
that can
well,
burn in
it's
this
magma,
case.
though, could light something on fire.
Maybe. Maybe the water. Maybe the ocean.
You could use it to, like, start fires, like, intentionally. If somebody needs their heart started up, got the sniffles.
I suspect Sildan doesn't need help starting a fire if they need to.
Somebody else, Like, is there any old ladies in this town that can't start their own fires?
I feel like sneeze might be the most impractical way to do that, though. For them.
But it would work.
Maybe.
It's correct, Blake. It would work. Not
Because I thought it was supposed to
usually.
be involuntary.
Yeah, that's very.
Well, maybe what you're
So
feeling isn't a sneeze.
Bing was worrying that maybe I might be sick. But I don't have any things in me that could be sick. Like, there's nothing in here.
You said you like innards.
Except a
like
great
magma, right?
personality.
Well, technically I don't have innards. It's just like my throat ends about here, and then it's just magma.
What?
Is there like any life forms that can exist in magma? Do we know? I've never heard of any myself personally.
Sildon apparently, but other than that, I don't know.
I mean,
Fire
there
spirits
are,
and earth spirits, magma spirits.
Right.
I mean, there are things that live in Zool, so to a certain degree, probably not directly in magma, but nearby. But I mean,
Maybe
it could
you've
also
got
be
magma
something.
vibes.
Something, I don't know. Have you been interacting with any weird magic or anything? Might have a different effect on you than it does on someone else.
That's true. That's a good point.
I've not really run into any. I've not really had any close contact with anyone's magic, really. Mostly because actually, no, that's not true. I did come in contact with a lot of the fire users' magics when I did that reforging of the drill tip. And there were a few weird fires in that mix.
Interesting.
Because?
I mean,
how much have you
I hope I
involved
can't
yourself
get
with
sick.
the whatever's going on with the black crystals?
Well, I've not
didn't
directly
you-
interacted with them, mostly just because if I touch one of those things, it would be like an immediate explosion.
Right. Probably not that.
hadn't you provided part of your essence to, was it someone in the guild to do something with? while ago, and then you
Yes,
reabsorb
it
that?
was. Yes, I reabsorbed that. That could also be a thing. What if her fire is the weird one? Also, speaking of that whole encounter, you guys blinking and seeing is weird.
Suppose so.
How can you do anything with that constant everything going black again and
We
again?
don't really see it. We don't notice it.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm noticing it because you pointed it out.
Exceedingly annoying. It was exceedingly annoying when I was like reviewing those memories and just seeing like this constantly. Also, color is crazy. I never really understood the whole gimmick of color before, but it's really something.
It can be quite fun.
You don't see in color.
What do you not? What do you
weren't
see?
able to like.
No, I don't see.
What do you?
Yeah, these eyes aren't real.
So how does?
Well, I concentrate and I know its existence.
But what do you visualize? Like you have to visualize it.
Well, imagine me being able to see like all the parts that make up you, like as if you were a ball of magma.
Right.
Now imagine that just spilling out every direction that I feel like paying attention to at any given time. And that's how I see.
I feel like
and if it's spirits, I can see them in different like forms and shapes. It allows me to understand and feel emotion from other spirits and things like this. But you guys are all just your shapes. It's hard to explain. Like, I don't think I could understand how to explain seeing in how you did from the memories I now have to how I see.
I mean, I feel like
I'm curious.
I feel like
go ahead.
I just feel like eyes sound easier than all that. Also less complicated.
Well, yes, but you guys only see what is from here. So isn't that kind of annoying? Like, what if you need to see, like, what if I need to see, like, your back right now? I would have to go around you to see it.
Well, yeah, but it's not something that normally you need to worry about.
Well, we can also, picture things in our mind.
Oh,
use
and
our
you can't see
imagination.
behind yourself.
Hey, did you guys, see, like, a whole big group of people running out from the guild hall somewhere?
No.
Saw some activity over that way, but they didn't come close.
That way?
Okay, I guess that way.
They were going to the gate.
Where were they?
I'm curious, Sildan. How do you tell the difference between us? Like, what would you express as the qualities that are different in us?
Well,
that you
as
perceive?
I said, it's kind of
probably-
your shape.
I should probably go check on that.
Like our. Oh, of course, yeah.
If you're worried
Like,
about it.
imagine if you
Be
got rid of
safe.
all of your details. If you like smooth
I'll be right back.
yourself out into just your general shape.
Stop smoothing us out, Sildon. It's weird. What did you want me to lie about? That I had seen a group? Don't see anyone. Oh Maybe I shouldn't be out here all alone. That's probably not a good idea. It's probably actually a very, very bad idea now that I think about it. I didn't think about this before walking out here, but I did just come out here as one person, didn't I? Huh? Alright, that was probably a mistake. Why did I do that? I didn't think about that at all before I walked out here. But I could have. I don't see any occultists, at least, so that's good. That's very good. Just keep an eye on the mountaintops, I guess. Yeah, I really didn't think about it at all. But now I'm too far. Now I'm in too deep, and I'm just trying to figure out where that group went. And I also have a fucking light on. God damn it. It's... They go into the fucking caves? Where the fuck did they go? I'll check in here. Nothing? Nothing. Okay. Dude, I just thought, I was like, I'm fucked. Literally have a signal flare on me. But you know what, maybe they'll see the fire and not be, and be like, whoa, he has magic. Fuck away from him. God. Luckily, I think I'm safe from getting kidnapped, but still. I'm curious if, because I'm not going on the mission, if that means I will not be, if there probably won't be a main map, I'm assuming. So I may take the week off again to go into another project I do on Mondays, with my friend. It would just be such a horrible start for being the damsel in distress already. To be or not to be, that is the question. Why couldn't I fucking find them? Did they go into the fucking caves? Like the mines, I mean? If I was just, he's just so worried that someone's gonna get hurt now, and he's not gonna be there for it. Especially now that he feels like since he's a guild member, he needs to be more proactive. Ooh. Maybe Vaithos goes down into the fucking mine shaft. Sure, nothing bad could happen from that, guys. Are you all right? What happened?
Yeah. There's So you remember when all the black crystals were over there, and then there was like the skull, and it was doing all the weird things?
Sort of. Continue.
It's talking to us again, and it's asking for help.
Okay.
You could take a look if you
Sure,
want.
yeah,
I'm trying to get Nishka.
Okay.
It's fine. It's okay, I promise.
Go take a look. very dark in here. It's varied. At least there's torches on the walls. Oh. Okay, well, there's torches on the walls I could probably extinguish. Well, good. I don't know where to go down here. What is this place? There's a book? Interesting. Alright. A bit foggy in here. I was told there was a talking skull down here. Is that still the case?
A bit more than just skull, yeah.
What? Oh, God, okay. Probably should have asked if anyone needed help. More than just skull, what does that mean? What the? See what they mean by a bit more than just skull now.
Yeah, yeah, don't be freaked out. He's actually rather cordial.
Okay, sure.
He's pretty nice. I mean, he actually apologized for the cult showing up and hunting our people.
It's okay.
He seems to hate them as much as we do.
It's good. Didn't know it was a person.
This is new for all of us. Trust me.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Just safe.
Okay.
Just.
Yeah, it's safe. Just don't get too close.
Okay.
I don't think we need to help killing cultists.
We'll try. We'll try our best.
What happens when you die?
Say Oblivion?
Well,
That's pretty bad.
That is pretty bad.
We'll do everything we can to help, right? All right. So, let's go discuss with leadership. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Just hang in there.
Bye.
I do apologize about my distrust.
You okay?
I'm just sort of walked in on this.
Yeah. It is a lot.
Yeah.
We're gonna go talk about it.
Sure. I guess we just leave him here.
Yeah, he seems fine.
Okay, yep, he's.
Unless you want to have a conversation with him.
Nope, I don't. I'm good.
Room of crystals.
Nothing to say.
Okay.
All right. Yep. Okay. Nobody needs help. That's good. All right. Time to go.
We're good. Thank
Yep.
you.
Yep. Just wanted to make sure that nobody got hurt. I'm just gonna. Yep. Okay. They're not following. I'm just gonna go alone. Okay. I'm gonna go alone. Okay. All right. And it's dark again. Okay. Yep. All right. Oh, dark got a minute. Okay. It's okay. Yep, you two are coming. Okay, good. Sorry, just making sure you two were coming. Why are you so close behind me? Why did you get so close? You weren't there a second ago.
I was gonna see if your fire thing burned.
Yes, it's fire. It burns. It's real fire.
Oh, okay.
Natural selection.
Yay.
No, we don't need that.
We make a good team.
We didn't do anything.
Shut up. I agree. I think we'd make a really good team.
Gonna take that as a not really, but getting by.
Go, Italia. Takes the hint.
Okay, all right.
Think Oblivion's fun.
Everyone
No,
remains
I really
more
don't.
dangerous than you think because you have 3 hearts that you ate now.
Huh?
You know that you don't have to protect her all the time. It was fine
I am
talking
not
to her.
protecting her. But you causing a lot of problems, Talia. Get your shit together.
Yes, and you caused a problem all over Ginny's face.
Well, it seems like you don't want to fix it.
What am I supposed to do about it? I'm not a medic. I'm not the one who
I mean the
decides who
whole
gets
thing.
to leave and stay.
You're not trying very hard to find out or to get rid of that werewolf. That dangerous thing that is causing a lot of problems in this town.
You think I'm not trying?
Do I need to
I'm
go?
not seeing any improvements. You have had so much time.
Yes, I've had a lot of time to look at a lot of nothing because that's most of what we have. And the one thing I do have that might be something currently is being transcribed because it's in a language I don't know. Do you happen to know Ancient Dragonkin?
I might. But I will not help. You can figure it out together. You got yourself into this shit. You shouldn't have taken that contract from that spirit.
I'm getting a lot of.
Yes, my other choice was to die.
You think so?
I'm getting a lot of lore dropped on me just from steady.
Don't you think you could have
Absolutely
done
not.
something else? Hilarious. You're that weak.
Yes, I'm just human. Not even that magically attuned. I can make a little breeze, bit of wind.
Then get stronger then. For everybody else's sake. So you don't do that stupid thing again.
Probably not.
How easy do you think that is? How simple do you think that is? For someone who's not like you, for someone who's not magically powerful or blessed with strength naturally by virtue of the race that you are. For someone who doesn't sleep on a pile of gold.
It has nothing to do with that. It has to do
Then
with
explain.
willpower.
Well,
and you wanting
something very badly. You don't want to die. Then you try to do something else. Try to kill it. You didn't even try. You were so scared of dying, weren't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I was very scared.
I forgot. I forgot fire could kill him.
Stopped being scared of dying recently. In fact, for
Hi,
your
Sophie.
information, Feline, I tried to.
I didn't hear what they said that time.
I thought
I was too distracted.
for everyone else.
What was that last part? What did they say?
It is better for everybody else.
Did they reveal that she was a werewolf? I would have. Is that the line I missed?
Oh, I want to. Believe me. I want to.
Yeah, because that's the
But
only
I am
answer you can come up
trying.
with to anything.
But I'm trying my best not to. I'm trying.
Dude, this is. I'm just standing here in case they start the fight.
You're not going on this mission. Even if you are villain. If I see you on that mission, I will kill you myself.
Well, yeah.
No. I don't want to break him up. If you want to break him up, you can. If you want.
We'll see how others respond.
Well, all things considered, that went well.
I guess.
I mean, they didn't murder each other.
Because after I
Yeah.
myself for a week on end just to not get more powerful.
What did they say?
When?
The part you were gesturing about. What did they say?
Oh,
that specific.
So like, I thought they were. I thought we were supposed to like break them up or something like that because they were like getting really into each other's faces and escalating.
Yeah,
So like I was like, but should we break it up? You know, should we break it up?
Yeah, I don't know. Did they say Talia's eating 3 hearts?
Yeah,
Does Talia just eat hearts? Is that a normal thing?
Well, she's a werewolf.
What?
You didn't know that she was a werewolf?
No, why would I know that? What? She's the what?
Yeah, and every time she eats hearts, something happens. And she's eaten like 3 recently.
She's a werewolf and she's eating hearts.
Been? Yeah. You like been? Have you been here?
Yes, I've been here. Nobody's.
Well, understandably, okay. Well,
Is she the?
anyway, is she? Well, I feel like I would be telling you a disservice and telling you if she wasn't.
You've already told me she is.
Yeah. She's a werewolf.
The one that killed people the other day, the same werewolf? I thought the werewolf was. Wait. I thought the werewolf was the one that her. But she was. Like, whose hearts were they? Were they people? They weren't people's hearts, right? Like animal hearts.
Yeah, animal hearts.
Oh no, please. What do you mean?
Oh, what?
Why'd you say it like that? You've paused. There was a pause.
It's because I was thinking of the hearts that she ate. It's fine. It's fine. It's not something that the townsfolk need to worry about. It's under control. I hope.
Right, okay, I'm sure everything will be fine. Alright, I'm gonna go.
Yep. Okay.
No matter your motive, it helped.
Well, sorry, did I say that one out loud? Holly.
You did. Hello.
Vaithos,
Is everything okay?
Yep, everything's fine. Everything's perfectly fine. Yep. Everything's,
You're very
that
convincing.
sounds very
everything's great.
convincing.
Nope, everything's fine.
Sure. You want a marshmallow?
Right.
I'm okay. I'm not hungry.
You don't eat marshmallows because you're hungry.
It's true.
It's okay. I'm not.
They're
fussing.
sweet.
Not. That's true. I'm okay. No, it's fine.
Do it yourself.
You look upset.
Nope, everything's fine.
Anything we can do to help?
Nope, nothing that you need to worry about. Nothing's wrong. Anyway, nope, we're good.
Right. Yeah. Very convinced. Definitely.
Good.
Yep.
Yep, that's good. All right. Well, bro.
Full moon's tomorrow, right?
What?
Is it tomorrow?
Was what tomorrow?
Full moon.
What? Is it? No, is it?
Is it? I don't know.
believe so.
Come on. No, okay, I'm just losing it. Never mind. Ignore me.
Think.
You're losing it, Blake.
As per usual. What you reading?
Oh, book. It says, First 100 Years of Marriage by Sarah Blackscale.
Marriage.
Oh. Yeah, it's a book that I will never be able to fully empathize with, but it's interesting nonetheless.
Well, sort of a travel log more than anything.
Travel log?
Yeah.
Oh.
Following a journey over, well, 100 years, I suppose.
Right. We should look at it that way, eh?
Golly, does everyone seem... Hi, Rex. Seems stressed out.
It's fine.
How'd the meeting go?
It was alright.
Nice, nice.
Don't like.
Right.
I'm gonna sit down.
I'm not sure about all the other races. Dragonkin can live like I think up to 700-ish. They said, which is about elves. I assume humans are the same as real life, you know. Fantasy humans, at least. I think fantasy humans usually live from like 80 to 130 at most, like old.
I'm getting there. I'm starting to get a little sore again, but I'll be alright. I got new bandages to put on.
There you go.
Wait. You haven't put the new bandages on yet?
Well, earlier today I rewrapped myself, but the night is low, the guild is low, but Amar gave me something that I could help wrap with my back because it's not doing so good.
Right. Well, that's good. Isn't there a clinic in the town? Do you think they have extra bandages?
I'm sure that they're all communicating with each other.
Oh, yeah, you'd hope.
Yeah, we were pretty low on supplies. I had to go get some with the guild master.
Is that what the your hunt for iron was earlier? You know,
No, I'm
from
still
the
looking
mace.
for iron.
Oh,
No, that's for a new mace. Need 5 gold.
Sure you good, Vaithos? I've been cooking one here. You can have that one.
I'm okay. You can have it. It's
Good. Rex, would you like it?
What is it?
It's a marshmallow that I've been toasting.
Okay.
All right.
Listen,
I
as
tried
a professional marshmallow
It's
toaster,
gonna be hot, so do be careful.
that shit
I'm
burnt.
gonna sit by
Okay.
both of you
That
gentlemen.
that shit is burnt.
So-
Okay.
Careful.
I was on there way too close to the
it
fire
is-
for way too long. That shit is black.
Hello. It is perfectly golden. She has cooked it so well.
You're a fucking liar.
Well, you can hold the stick. It's gonna be nice. Well, now, might be a little bit
Thank you.
stuck on your fingers now.
A little bit. That's really good.
It is
That's a
very good.
marshmallow.
There's a whole.
Yeah, that shit melted off the
Here, if
stick
you
and
wanna
fell
try
into the
your
fire
own.
pit
They're
like
fun to
5
make.
minutes ago.
Standard for funsies, so.
Are you good at it since you've got a keenness for fire? Or is that presumptuous of me to say?
I mean, I've never. Am I good at like toasting marshmallows? I've never really done that.
Yeah.
Well, here. Why don't you try? There you go.
So, I mean, that's a stick.
Yeah, you go.
The marshmallows.
I'll get a marshmallow.
Oh.
All right. Here you go.
Harpy
A
grab
marshmallow.
gives you one.
Oh, I think I'm gonna go to sleep.
Sure.
Oh.
Yeah.
Have
Relax and
Take care.
have a good night.
You
Take care of yourself.
take it easy. I know some of the things that
Yeah, for
happen
sure.
afterwards. So
Yeah.
don't work too hard.
Thank you. I'll be okay. You
Okay.
you rest up too.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
Not.
Good night.
I mean, got like what, a couple hours before the mission starts or something like that?
Should be much sooner.
Oh, alright, never mind then.
They're heading out at
Much of a
midnight.
nap as possible. Oh, alright, yeah, fair enough.
Rex is one of the people staying here, myself included.
Oh, so you guys can like actually sleep. That's nice.
We'll see.
I'm sure they'll be worried.
Hold down the fort and all that.
You just gonna hold it?
I should probably far from the fire here. Closer.
How about your shoes?
They're okay. They're relatively safe.
Oh, we're alright. We're good then.
Should be hopefully somewhat fire resistant. Hopefully. Not really tested.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not something you really want to test until like it's happened, and then it's like, oh, thank God, I didn't need to test that, or oh fuck, I should have tested that.
That is one way.
And then suddenly the soles of your boots are all melted around the campfire.
Oh God.
Oops.
Amaris, you seem tired. Are you okay?
On a
It's been
smell
a
of.
very long day. It's been a long day and a long night yesterday. It's gonna be likely another long day tomorrow, unfortunately. A lot's happened.
Want me to make you a marshmallow?
A marshmallow would be nice, but
I can do that.
thank you so much. I'm sorry, it's just been a lot.
Right. You were friends with Violet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, she was rough. You
I
heard
have
any
to
word
cheat.
from them?
Just stick it in.
I haven't seen them all day today,
Because
so.
it hurts to bend over it. Oh, how's yours coming along?
I think it's. I don't know.
The cult got her.
Oh, the cult got her. Right,
Like, it's
yeah, I see your
completely
car's fucking
burnt,
shit.
but you'll have to experiment with what you like.
So they have 2 of our people.
Nice and toasty.
Did that happen today or
Last night.
like last night?
Right.
Oh.
How'd they get her?
When she ran off into the Vale. They got her.
Oh, right, because they're in the Vale, so, okay, yeah, I see, that makes sense. Well, I'm
Hopefully,
sure she's fine.
Yeah, hopefully the guild's able to recover everybody. No casualties.
I'm sure they'll be
so
okay.
much. But it's hard being the new person showing up to a guild with as many fractured personalities as it is. I'm just trying my best to be there for all of them, but it's hard. Everyone's got opinions of someone else, and people hate each other, and some people are...
It's unfortunate.
I don't know. I'm trying to
Should
be
have signed
there
up for the
for
town
everyone.
guard. Much simpler.
Well, the guild specifically called out to me from something a little bit personal.
Right.
The Vale has been my entire life. And they were one
Yeah.
of the few groups to go in numerous times and make it out.
Right. They're like, you lived in there then?
Very close to it.
I have a hot take on
about the equivalent
s'mores
of
and
5
marshmallows in a
people
minute.
out to the Vale.
Right. Got it.
How does one safely traverse the Vale?
The biggest problem is making sure you're either wearing something over your face to help filter the mist, or just not staying in there very long. The mist, inhaling too much of it, or big deep pockets of it, will mess up your head. It'll make your brain trick your body into thinking that you're experiencing things that you're actually not, which could be a variety of things from organ failure to psychosis to hallucinations.
Oh.
Right.
God.
And then there's the creatures. You cut yourself or you get cut. The ursiquads, which stand about as tall as
Thanks,
that gate
Clock.
right there, will smell the blood and come after you. That's what happened to the code. Remember the guy who got out?
Right. Yeah.
Right.
Fuck is
Go on the fridge.
Oh, Nick just requested on me in a fucking Cirillo model.
Shreds, you say?
I didn't know you favorited my fucking, or it might have been his recents.
Yeah. I don't know. This is the first area. I've never been into a town, like, ever.
The fact that you can only see it for like a
Leafside's really
frame.
been it. Everything here is so new to me, and I really care, and I want to be there for everyone, but some people are concerned about others' I guess standings.
Right. Oh, yes.
It's a-
Social hierarchies. Yep.
It's like some people can't even. When I went into the Vale with the groups who asked me to help lead them, I trusted them and they trusted me. And I know it's not always so simple, but I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm just.
That shit black is that shit.
Just lambasted nonsense.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, it's all.
I don't mind hearing.
Hey, Nick.
Now, has somebody ever tried to, like, bottle the fog from the Vale? And then consequently hurl it at an opponent?
The problem is, it's hard. Nobody's been able to come up with a mechanism or a device that can gather enough quantity of mist that would make it even worthwhile. It's already hard enough to just get a little sample of, but to get something with enough potency to do that would be impossible, as to my understanding at the moment.
Anyone know what produces the mist?
That's
Local.
another one of life's. That's another one of life's biggest questions, and something I've been trying to figure out. At first, I thought it was a mutation in the plants, which let off a kind of aromatic type mixture, kind of like when you smell lavender or anything like that. But then that would beg the question: what caused the mutation in the plants? If that is the case, is it a magical mutation or is it something else? There's stories, of course, where spirits and gods and all that get involved, but nobody knows for certain.
Maybe there's hundreds of thousands of tiny little bugs constantly farting, and then the veil gas is bug farts.
Well,
guess we'll never know.
Those bug farts are enough to lose your mind over, it seems.
Potent bug farts.
Yes. The god's most potent bug farts. Fuck.
Yep.
Truly.
I didn't see Emil around today, but they're herbalists. They were excited to research the local wildlife, so maybe they can look into it.
Ironically, I know more about Vale wildlife than I do about anything else that runs around here.
Right.
Don't forget about your marshmallow. It's been on there a while.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, I was spacing out. Luckily, it's not too close to the fire. It is prepared.
Alright, guys, it's not too close to the fire.
You are.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
I know that the guild's responsibilities are to each other. But I do give a shit about the town, too. A lot.
Thank you.
That's reassuring.
Look, with the guards, I know I wasn't there physically for it, but I know it's been a tumultuous time between certain personalities within the guard and the guild, but if nothing else, I care a lot. This place I consider, in a way, my new home, and I don't know. I want to be there for them. You all. It's like I'm there for the guild.
It's appreciated, but, you know, don't beat yourself up, because there's a lot of people here, and it's almost impossible to be there for literally everyone, so, like, pick and choose your battles.
Oh, I know, but I just want to be somebody that you guys can look at and think they're alright, I guess.
Of course.
I don't know. Again, I'm sorry. It's...
It's alright.
You're fine. Don't worry. You're fine. Don't worry. Just... Everything's fine. We'll figure it out.
Everyone needs to vent every once in a while.
I guess, but I kind of just came in here and dumped it, so I'm sorry. I should have...
Well, you had a marshmallow, so you've participated in the activity, so you're good.
It's like a community ritual.
That's fair. If you'll give me a moment, I'm gonna check to see if they've stepped off yet. Thank you for the marshmallow.
Yeah, sure.
Of course.
Sure.
I'll set this one down right here. I'll be back.
Alright. It's a big fucking gun on her back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's
the
the one
recoil
that
from that thing
shot
was...
at Gale earlier, where he apparently deflected the bullet.
Oh, right. He did it. He didn't need to go to the clinic. Well, that's good.
Apparently.
Wow. Good on him, I guess. I wonder if that gun's the one that, like, is the originator of the clicky bird that we hear every so often.
I'm not wondering.
Clicky bird is
Is that
scary.
we're calling it the clicky bird now? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just assuming it's
local
the
bird.
I feel like somebody has to know what it is, but I don't know. We will figure out its origin one day.
One of these days. I guess they haven't set out yet.
Doesn't seem like it. Some people are still around, so.
Right. Well, I'm sure people are going to have a quick nap before heading out. Unless you guys are, like, going today, which, like...
Midnight.
Like,
They're
right
stepping off
now.
at midnight.
Got it.
Which should be soon.
Well, I don't know what time it is.
I'm not sure. I've been up for almost 48 hours straight.
And you're going on the mission? Oh.
No.
Okay.
I've been tasked with staying here.
That's good then, because you need the rest.
Should definitely. You should definitely get rest.
Especially if you're going to be helping the town out, making sure nothing happens here.
Eat more sugar.
No, that's not.
That's another way to stay up even longer.
You don't need that. No.
Man, I think if I have any more by the time it finally all hits me, I'm gonna fall over.
Right. Fair enough.
I'd rather not meet my face with a paving stone.
Yeah, it's never pleasant. It's why you gotta
But I
wear a
do-
helmet everywhere you go.
I got the
Just
mask,
in case.
That's about it.
Hey, you know.
No, I'm definitely gonna try to get some rest. I'm gonna load a few shots for my weapon and then get some rest when everybody heads out. I guess I felt like I couldn't sleep. Last night I was tracking. Finally just got back and done with all that this morning.
Work never ends, huh?
Then I go in to see we have one box of medical bandages and a single health potion.
Oh, really? Is that
We
what?
got-
Oh my God!
We got more, but
Good.
Do you have enough, though?
Well, they're gonna be taking some for guild, but we got, I believe, 8 to 9 bottles worth of healing potions, and then I cut a bunch of really tall grass from where we went, and I fashioned some makeshift bandages with them. And,
I haven't used the ones you gave me yet. You could always take them back.
no,
I mean,
no, please take them. Your well-being is just as important. We'll just have to when we're not so pressed with as much happening, we'll just have to go out and craft, make, find whatever was about to come out of my mouth there. More.
Of course. Just hope everyone returns in one piece.
have you tried it? yet?
Everyone
Just
plus
looking
2.
at it.
No, I haven't tried it yet.
Me both.
So it's good.
Good.
You have sticky gloves now.
That's okay. Better than sticky hands.
Fair enough.
Well, I should probably start resting. You wouldn't happen to have any, energy left from the day, do you?
I can always help. I've been used a lot today.
Well, it was very hard to sleep last night, so if you aren't drained.
Well, and make sure you have your the pain relief as well to help.
Yeah. You staring?
I'm confused about the like helping you sleep thing. Like, are you just gonna go in there and like whack her in the back of the head and
No, probably just
pass out,
healing
sleep?
before they go to bed, and then make sure they also make sure they take some of the painkiller stuff.
I did give the painkiller back because of the mission.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Okay.
Man.
Have a good night.
I might as well head to my room. But
I can come.
you don't have to rush off if you don't want to, but it's up to
That's
you.
okay. I'm pretty tired as well, so I'll get up.
Alright. Alright, have a good night, you two.
Thank you.
Sleep well.
Rest well.
Yes.
I'll probably have the bed right afterwards, so.
Right. Right.
I didn't mean to pull you away from something social.
You're fine.
And you're sure you're okay from earlier? You seemed quite...
Yeah, I'm okay. It's just a lot going on. Nothing to talk about. Oh, I forgot to open the tap in today. That's alright.
People are busy, it's alright. And you've been helping people all day today, and... Sure, they understand.
Coming down and knighting us with a sword, and like, alright, today I'm sending you on a very important secret mission to blow up the moon.
Right.
I won't force you to go into my room, but I don't. It's up to you.
Fine. I'll go in there. I can do some healing or whatever, and then whatever you need, and then I can. Yeah.
Again, I will. I suppose I'll just kind of. Do you have a preference? I can turn like this.
Sure, if you want.
Make
Sure.
sure my braids are out of the way.
Yeah, you're fine. I'll do what I can. Just wherever. Tell me wherever it hurts, and I'll heal there, and then yeah.
Sorry if it's just in poor condition. They just are low on bandages and
You're fine.
I'm sorry if I'm gross.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Okay. You just see the Chesapeake. Okay. Just on your back, right?
Yes.
Okay. There you go. All right.
Thank you for.
Of course.
Gosh, my braids. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
I hope everything goes all right tomorrow.
I think it will. Hopefully, yeah, I hope so as well. Just have to make sure. As long as we're all right here, then I'll just have to make sure I'm ready for when they return. It's probably tomorrow or the day after, whenever they come back, to see if they need any healing. So I should actually probably ask when they're coming back, so I can, or when they plan to come back, so I make sure that I'm awake in case it's in the middle of the night.
Maybe over the next few days I can get up and at 'em and get some more poppies or something in case they come back hurt.
Sure, if you're feeling up to it, that might be a good idea.
I am. Again, I'll admit I was pretty scared when I didn't see you anywhere.
Sorry, I should have been around.
No, I was just afraid they had taken you, maybe. I don't know. I'm just glad you're here.
Yeah, I'm alright. Alright, I can, yeah.
Thank you. It'll be much easier to,
Of course.
sleep tonight.
Yeah, of course. Is there anywhere else you need to be healed, or?
If you have the energy, my throat would be nice, but it's up to you.
Sure, I can try, yeah. Sort of just be light, try to, just realize how big my hands were in comparison to you, so.
No, you're good. Luckily, this is much, well, wasn't as successful as a patch as I think they were hoping, so hopefully you don't have to sacrifice as much energy.
I mean, yeah, hopefully not, yeah. Yeah.
Whoop! That should be good.
Okay, good. Yep, that's good. All right. Okay. Yep, if you're good, then I should let you sleep before, just before any pain comes back.
Thank you. Ooh, I keep doing that.
I hope you have a good night, good sweet dreams, and all that.
Thank you.
Yep.
Sweet dreams, Vaithos, and
Yep.
if you need anything, let me know, okay?
Yes. Good night, Ayla. Good night. Oh my god. Okay. Ooh, okay. Alright. Just healing. Normal healing things. Okay. Right, time for. Okay. I should probably go see if. Yeah. Should probably go see if Melody's still awake. Should go see if Melody's still awake so I can ask Melody when they plan on coming back. So I should be prepared for healing. Or if I should just stay awake the entire day. I don't know this is how long of an excursion this is. Let me go see if Melody's still awake. Melody might not still be awake. There's a 50-50 Melody still awake. Knock knock. Is anyone in there? No? Okay. I assume not. Alright. Melody may have already gone to bed. Okay. Check in here maybe. It's in the store. I don't know if I want to know. I might just leave it outside. Right. I don't see them anywhere, so they're probably already gone. Alright, maybe I just need to go to bed. Yep, looks like the night's over. Okay. Alright. To bed I go. Everybody else is, busy. All asleep. Maybe they left. They might have left. Fuck. Right, okay. I think tomorrow I will just. If I go to bed, I will go to bed in the medical ward. Yes, that's what I'll do. I'll go to bed in the medical ward. Yes, okay, cool. Alright. I figured it out. The master plan has been achieved.
I was asked to start wrangling all the players who hadn't come up with character names yet.
And then I look over and you're just
And
staring.
I would like, I just came in and I'm like,
Oh.
have you thought of a name, or should we start saying, should we start just calling you, Mr.
Erasmus right
Character and
There's a way for
Hey, Gug.
Bing.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, Garg.
Man.
Hello.
All good. We're talking some story stuff. But how are you feeling?
I'm living. I'm feeling okay.
How do you like the idea when what Bing gave you when it comes to the bladed shields?
I think it's just.
What do you think? Would Vaithos do that, or?
I think it'd be too much for him to want to carry around. He's very much light leather equipment and stuff, and I think it would be counterintuitive to his light equipment and with light mage's equipment. So I was saying he probably wants something lighter, a little bit more comfortable to carry.
Like I said, if you would give me any advice, what you think he would wear, or something, which direction he would want to go, we can also set that up where Bing might give you the in-character advice, but you can be I think put insert weapon on him.
Out of character, I'd be fine with any amount of probably, like I said, in character, probably not a dagger because of the fact that he wouldn't be able to protect many other people with it. That'd be purely for self-defense, and he's more worried about how do I protect the person I'm trying to heal or take care of, right? In a battle. So any sort of lightweight, I guess, longer weapon would probably be in his. I don't have any preference out of character besides his preference for that.
You could. I know you got it set up for Murtesh, but you could go for a spear or something. You could go for something like that in that sense.
Maybe go for a spear, yeah. Spear,
trident, anything like that.
It might be too long. Would be the thing of the spear. I think that'd be too big again in length.
What is on your head? What's on your head?
Oh, that's.
Don't worry about it.
What do you mean? Don't worry about it. If you see this, then there's a lot of other problems happening. Don't worry about that.
Yep.
Yeah. Fun.
I mean, I can look a lot nicer. I can just take that off and just put on some glasses. That's fine. That's more what you rather have.
I've only met Bing.
Glasses.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, when you see the glasses, that's when Ding is speaking, basically, when it comes to his personalities. So
I don't think I've ever seen that in character.
No, that's. To be fair, I've not been. Oh my God, he's built. Oh. So
He's.
No, so.
Fucking big baby. What the fuck?
It's a Goron.
He is absolutely built like a.
Who?
Oh my fucking God.
I've not played Ding in a long while because it's also keeping up with different personalities. It's it's starting to become a little bit of a headache. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna play purely Bing and let him be a voice in the background that just chimes in a couple of times, basically.
That's good.
But no, I don't
Makes
mind
sense.
if people wanna I don't mind pulling them out. If people want to have interacting with more the kind, friendly, happy-go-lucky, sees everything realistic but nice kind of character. That's fine. I can bring out Ding for an episode. I don't mind. It's probably not going to be any blacksmithing done, but hell.
Oh my God.
Yeah, as long as this guy doesn't come
I
out.
think I'm gonna go to bed. I'm fucking.
That's a good idea.
Good night.
Good night, Oracle.
It's 5 in the morning.
You want to before you vanish? You want to talk about the thing quickly? What I had in mind?
Yeah, I'll be back.
Yeah,
Gonna wander quick.
Walk away.
Yeah, we can.
Man, what the fuck?
They're accusing me of crime.
What? Can I help you?
Sorry, am I interrupting?
They're talking about.
No, I was having a good time over here, man.
You're just spinning.
Get him.
I want to spin. I'm gonna continue spinning.
What a fucking day.
Spitting? Spitting or spinning?
I'm spinning.
My best sad out.
Hold on, I got this. Let me get more on my bed. Hold on.
Oh, I want to lay down too because this avatar is actually not broken.
Could make it worse.
Whoa.
It's kind of broken, but I can lay down.
No. No, why would you make it worse?
Everyone's
Sailor.
Yes.
Thank you so much for making this ninja auto. It made me so
He's a
happy.
little broken. I noticed. I gotta fix some things. How are you guys doing that?
He's
Is that
got-
the right stick.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
spinning.
it's the right one.
You're not okay.
He's got one of his knees
I
has
have the
a
clicky version.
What, you have the clicky version?
Yeah, I'm a baby.
What the fuck? Wait, so you have to go like this?
Yeah. Yeah.
You have comfort turning on? Oh my god.
Comfort turning on?
I haven't used comfort turning in like 4 years.
You're a psycho. Anyway.
It's like, what was that old children's TV show with the lady who like lied down and did the clock thing?
What?
That's kind of
what do you what?
The vibe I'm getting off of saying.
What? What?
There was an old TV show for kids, and it was a lady, and she would like.
What?
I don't know if it was that.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I remember
And
that. Might
then-
be a Canadian thing. I don't know.
It might be a Canadian thing.
That
She
would
like,
explain
lie
a lot.
down on like a clock mat, and then and, like position herself to be the arms of
I
the
like
clock.
when you used
I
your
don't know why.
thinky face when I was
Yeah,
like,
reminded me of that.
maybe I'm evil, and you're like
Like-
staring at me. Are you
I gotta think about this for a second.
He's definitely evil. He's a serial killer.
I made my mistakes. Nowhere to
Yeah, Vaithos didn't find the healing to be like too much until he had to do the fucking the neck healing area, because he essentially had a cup either grab her throat or cup her face, and either one was sort of like was just like
Yeah, it's a Canadian show.
was just either like
I'm sorry. You were. I hope you weren't uncomfortable.
No, it was fun. It was
I
good.
thought it was cute.
It was cute.
Can't believe
I was just like, because I thought about it. I was like, would Vaithos blush at any point during like the healing and like the back and the arms? I was like, no, because he just sees it as like literally helping healing her. He doesn't see it as anything different than that because he's so focused on the healing. But as soon as like when I did the fucking let me put on the healing hand. I had to do this to them to heal their neck, and I was like, okay, yeah. That's because either I do that or I do this, and either way was I was like, what do I do here? I was like, I have to.
No physical
Vaithos, this
I was
is
like-
a personality I've never seen it.
I'll just wait until. I have drunk expressions on him. Okay,
I'm excited for this.
he's just never gonna get drunk.
Until, excuse me?
Listen, hold on.
I had a couple of extra interactions with Vaithos today.
Yeah.
I think I likes him a little bit more.
I
Yeah.
added to her ears that they blushed
Oh my
out
God,
if
nice.
she does it, so I was like, so cute.
A little bit of Yoda, man. A little bit of Yoda.
Whoa!
I can do that.
Wow. Oh, I can't do that
A
one.
little bit of Yoda, bro.
Yoda?
Yeah, I'm old. I'm not doing that.
This is what you're supposed to do if emus coming to attack you.
That is the worst part. Is that's weirdly true. Yeah.
You see, yeah, in Australia, you're supposed to do this because the emus would be like, "What the fuck are you doing, bro?" You know?
What?
It has two heads. It has
And
two
they
heads.
still lost the war to them, dude.
Yeah.
Oh.
Am I?
I have to see what's on Biggie's head. I have.
I hope you weren't
Go
bored.
to bed, go to bed.
Every time I was like, you don't have to
No, I wasn't
babysit me. That's my out of character being like, you really don't have to be here.
Nah, Vaithos.
But it was.
I made Vaithos with the intention of being a character where I won't get to do as much as I with other characters, because he's sort of solemn and quiet and tries to just sort of sit there and relax. And also he's afraid of everything. So I made this character with the knowledge of my point is of I won't always get to do things as him. There's going to be times where he's just going to want to sit there and just do nothing. Which is, difficult times because I'm like, man, sure wish I was playing a character where I could just go out there and get myself involved. But meanwhile, Vaithos over is like, I don't know. That sounds scary. I'm just going to stay here and do this.
I mean, if like I play a
We out here
character
vibing.
named Cassie in the other RP, and it like with him, it's constant. So like coming to a role play where I can sit down with and just do nothing with almost zero consequence feels fucking amazing. So like I understand the draw.
Yeah, it's interesting.
I didn't get to use it,
Yeah.
but I did.
Not always the best for streaming, I've noticed. It's like, but people seem to enjoy it so far. They seem to enjoy the change of pace.
Oh, dude. I've enjoyed Vaithos so far. Every interaction has been a very peculiar, like social interaction. I like it. It's very fun.
It's a lot of fun. I've been having a lot of fun. It's very fun interacting with Otto because of how different the two are. What the fuck is happening?
Oh yeah.
My back hurts.
You got healed.
It's very fun. It's, well, like, I like it for the same reasons, but like it's just like what the fuck? Why are you so nice? I don't trust that.
He's just
why?
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, people. Yeah, I noticed. Yeah. Good night.
Ayla.
Huh?
I don't like Ayla.
You're not distrusting of
Yeah,
Ayla, but
that's because you called him a bitch at one point, and he's like, okay, I can trust you. But then this guy, he's kind, he's nice. He's like really nice to me, and or like he's really scared of me, and I'm like, I don't trust you. You're putting on a front. You're gonna get murder
I
me.
wouldn't doubt it. This Ayla's a little different, but I don't.
Yeah, I think it was accidental, and it was technically out of character, but I still hold it close in
Vaithos if
character.
he was pure of heart.
Are you?
Look. He said that he wasn't running.
Don't you just
something,
look
and I
at me
didn't
and
believe
blush,
him.
motherfucker.
it's my
Oh wait, look at that. Look at that.
it's my drunk. It's the drunk smug face.
I love them. They're so cute, and I haven't to eat them.
This is the.
In character.
You're hanging out with all of the Fanarpine nerds. Oh, don't.
I am. Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh my god, look at me. Ugh. Goodness. I'm drinking something, sorry. I'm thirsty. What can I say? Look at him.
Thirsty in more than one way. Holy shit. Wow.
Gulp.
Wow. Oh my god.
He's so hot when he's drunk.
HB, we need Daisy. HB.
Yeah, her bear. We need her bear.
Where's my bear? Oh my god, now he's like, looks like he
Fucking
doesn't
killed
even
him.
know where he is.
Where the fuck am
Oh,
I?
no.
We
That's
gotta
one-
get this motherfucker.
Please, God, I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna happen.
You and I. Come on. Otto, I play Otto to be confident, like super confident. I'm not confident, like out of character, but like in character, I'm trying to be confident. So like, I want to ask. Shut up. I want to ask, like Vaithos, to have a drink with them, because like, come on, get to know each other and all that jazz.
It'd take a lot because he is a dragonkin. That's the thing I have to think about. Is like he'd have to drink a lot of alcohol to get to that state purely because of what he is, from what I understand. So because when I got relatively close from the amount of alcohol I had at the fucking festival, the amount of alcohol he had from at the flower festival, but
then we got all sentimental.
yeah, but it's like I thought about maybe I'd do it, but I was like, oh, would it make sense now because we're having like serious moments and I don't want him to become like this
I
bitch.
ruined it.
No, it was good.
You ruined it.
It wasn't time. The drunk is comedy, and it wasn't time for comedy, so I didn't let it happen.
Creature.
Hello.
Who there?
Good times.
I forced everyone to sit around and be bored, but it was fun.
It was a good session. Fucking.
It was a really good session.
Dude, Vaithos really had no idea what you told him. I was like, really? Yeah, the thing I reacted scared to, nobody had told Vaithos that yet, and nobody had given him any information on that yet.
No, I knew that, but like I was like wondering, in character, I was like, I thought everybody. This is just basic knowledge at this point. You know?
Nobody shared information about Talia with Vaithos whatsoever in character. I knew obviously out of character since before I even like joined, I think, right? But nobody. I made sure. Like I was like, has anybody mentioned it to Vaithos? Nope. They just like there's been hints, but they've kept it a secret. And I wasn't there for last session, for most of last session, so I assume some more stuff happened last session. And I wouldn't have even found out from their conversation when they were arguing about it, because all they said was that she ate free people's hearts and that she needed to take care of the werewolf, but they didn't say she was the werewolf, so I wouldn't have gotten it from that until you just straight up say, I was like, because I went over to him and I was like, has she eaten free people's hearts? He's like, well, she is a werewolf. I'm like, what? What do you mean she's a werewolf? Where did that come from? I thought she was attacked by the werewolf. Where did this?
And oh my god, Otto was like jaded by this at this point. We've seen it like 4 times where she's just tearing into something. That motherfucker smacked Otto like across the like fucking face and chest
When you were saving
because he looked
me.
like when I was saving her because I looked like a cultist. So Otto's just
That's
doesn't
so
really
funny.
care about the werewolves, but like the fact that you didn't know bewildered him because it was talk of the town.
Yeah, not talking to fucking Vaithos, apparently. Nobody fucking said shit.
Yeah, Vaithos doesn't. Just never tell Vaithos things and just.
Yeah, I'm gonna be so fucked. It's like I don't think half the guild knows I'm a guild member yet. I'm gonna be honest.
Me, like walk into situations and I'm like, does he know he's a guild member? Like,
I'm trying. Nobody's instructed him what to do. I was like, nobody's given it. Like the most he got was a like. He keeps trying to ask, but every time he tries to get like somebody to instruct him on like, hey, what do I do as a guild member? They're like the most instruction I've been given was, yeah, they'll just kind of call you and tell you when they need you to do things. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll just exist.
All right then.
I'm so sorry that I laughed so hard during like the checkup thing. Like I knew what you were going through. Where just like,
no, so let me tell you. Let me tell you this. I'm like, okay, they asked me to go do a checkup, right? So I was like, okay, there's clearly a routine to a checkup. I'll be like, okay, what do I do for the checkup? Somebody says, let me get you a clipboard. And then I'm like, okay, they'll tell me what it says on the clipboard. They give me a clipboard. Here's the clipboard, and I'm just like, this gives me fucking nothing out of character. I know in character this is giving me everything I need to know, but this is an empty clipboard in my mind, and I just have to make up this fucking routine for the fucking checkup. And I'm just like. And I was because the person who gave it to me also didn't know what the checkup was supposed to be. And it was so funny. I was just like, what does this do for me? How does this help me at all in giving this medical checkup that I have, that Vaithos has never given a medical checkup before, has no experience in that. And now I'm just like, oh my God.
Oh my God. The arm wiggling killed me. Like, yep, I can move my arms. I can do that.
I was like, I just started checking random shit. Can your neck, can you do this?
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that.
Neck move back. Yeah, that's great. You got flexibility. Cool. Your arms move. No pain in the legs.
Basic human functions.
Yeah, basic human functions. I really should have checked more on that fucking abyss hole filled in thing you have on your side. That would have been a good idea, but I didn't check on that.
Yeah. I mean, why didn't you? I was thinking
because I kind of forgot, and then like somebody in chat mentioned, I was like, yeah, I didn't say anything, so I guess Vaithos forgot. He's just didn't know what else. He's so. I was like,
because of his dark magic, he lost his water affinity, and now it's just a double dark affinity. And
oh
he's
my God!
Like, what the fuck does that mean? Like, his body's reacting poorly, and it's getting all weird, and like I don't know. I've been playing it kind of freestyle because this is more of a freestyle role.
Yeah,
play.
just
Yes,
but
I've been having a lot of fun with it. I've been having a lot of fun being like, that goes inside of my body, and
it's
it
getting
turns
scared and getting to hug you.
It's super edgy. I'm here for the edge.
Nah, I like this.
Being a character who's like happy and like content with his existence is so hard when you look so edgy.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
When I was in the guild earlier,
God.
I came and they like laid down on my.
I really want to play a fucking. Dude, I was thinking about it recently. I really want to play like an edgy character, like a properly edgy character, like an angsty character. Because I've played like fucking Zacharias, but his thing, yeah, like Erebos a bit, yeah. Like I want to play like a Shadow the Hedgehog, you know, like Erebos, and I want to do like fucking something like that, you know.
Loves that game, dude.
I'm sure.
This is Blado the Bledgehog, your OC, right?
Oh my God.
Bloodoge.
This is my Sonic OC.
This is my Sonic OC. His name's Kevin the Enchilada. And Echidna, yeah, that's what I was looking for. I couldn't remember the word, so I just went for the closest thing.
No, don't worry. Enchilada was way funnier.
Metaverse. Hey, somebody tried to put in their Sonic OC, where it was just like a recolored Sonic.
Fabulous.
I'm sure.
My name's Speed. Yeah, name's Speed. Speed the fucking what's the equivalent to a hedgehog? Porcupine. My name's Speed the Porcupine. All right, yeah, let's go. Yeah, okay.
Chili dogs.
Chili dogs, yeah, my favorite. Yeah, I love them. Yeah, woo! That's the other concept I want to do, you know? Play the most fucking annoying character in the world.
Booty right here.
What's happening over there?
I don't fucking, I don't.
Who knows?
Man, that's crazy.
My dogs are sitting on me. Maple!
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Bonk stick.
Wow, the immersion.
Oh, she's like, why are you on the ground? You want to sneeze on my face again?
What's
Thank
wrong
you.
with her?
What the fuck?
There are no dogs.
What's wrong? Did you just ask what's wrong with my dog?
There are no dogs. This is all imaginary. It's in their head.
With you.
Oh, okay, that's acceptable.
There's no dog
She's
there.
got two very
They're
nosy
crazy.
dogs.
Your dog's fine. You aren't.
It's
So much.
totally real
worthless.
dog. Yeah.
So much. Totally real dog.
Yeah. I don't know. The scenario is just really funny if I imagine the dog isn't real.
Oh.
Yeah. The dogs don't exist.
No, she's not. No,
Everyone
she's
who
not.
thinks they
Get
are,
outta
they're
here,
just
kid.
schizo.
Schizo.
Yeah,
If you
I
tell
am.
me that my dog isn't
I'm so
beautiful,
sorry. I actually
I'm going
didn't.
to
I completely
delete all
forgot
your models.
Java about the fucking
dog is
fire
not
thing.
beautiful. Yeah.
I forgot about when we were standing there about the fire. It's so funny when I realized.
You turn your head, and it almost touched me. I was like, oh, come on, man.
Yeah, I assume. Yeah.
And it went flying across the
So-
map. I was like, what the fuck?
So yeah, I gotta figure out how to fix that because it's world space. It takes a second to catch up to where it's supposed to be, so it has to fly through everything wherever its last was. I guess I don't know.
You almost lit Otto on fire, and I
That's
was
too
so
funny.
fucking down for it. If you just like jolted it toward me again,
I would have been like, "Oh my fucking god, I'm so
having that
I'm
such
so sorry."
important conversation.
Hey, it would have been one way to break up the conversation. Just light Otto on fire.
That would have, yeah. just light Otto on fire.
Man, I really got background character vibes in that scene. As like they're having like this main like scene talk, like when it's just the two of them. Like they're having this it felt like they were like the camera was pointed at them and we're the bystander. Like it felt like we shouldn't be in the scene, but we're just standing there. It was like
we're like the droids in the Grievous scene who just like are just talking with each other.
Yeah, it's just like, what do we do? It's like, what do we just stand here? I was just like, I gotta wait and see if I need to.
Just seeing Vaithos in the cave, and I'm like, why are you here? Seeing him there in front of this ancestral
I felt like I shouldn't be there. Yeah, I was like, yeah, he was. He was like, what the fuck is happening around me?
Why did you come in?
Because two people came up to us when we were sitting there and we're like, did you see? Hey, did the big group of people just go? And they were like, yeah. And then I was like, and then Ayla was like, yeah, they went that way. I was like, and they're like, okay, cool. And they ran after him. I was like, fuck, that probably means something's wrong. I should go get involved because Vaithos is now trying to make up for the fact that he doesn't know what to do as a guild member by trying to involve himself to do as much as possible. But he's stressing himself the fuck out because of it, and he's also fucking worried that someone's gonna get hurt now because of the thing that he wasn't there for Ayla. So he also really feels like he needs to be there in case anyone gets hurt. So knowing that was happening, he searched around the entire outside. I realized out of character, and Vaithos realized halfway through, like, man, I'm a prime target to get kidnapped right now. I should really be careful because I just have a light on me and I'm alone in the fucking outside right now. So I was like, thank God it's late. Thank God it's late. Anyway, and then I went back to the caves. Fucking Taylor was walking out and was just like, oh, this skull's talking to people down there. I was like, okay, I'll go down there. And I was like, I went down there, and as I'm walking down, I was like, is the skull that way? As I'm going down the skull that way, and I think fucking Yui's character just goes, or someone went something along the lines of like, well, I don't think it was Yui's character. Someone's character went like, yeah, it's more than a skull now. I was like, okay, that gives me a little bit of preparation. It'll probably just be like a man or something. And it was that, and I was like,
The man just wants to take a nap. That's all he wants. We just got to get him his body, and then he'll take a nap. Otherwise, we'll all die.
We talked to him like so chill, like we're like, yes, he wants to sleep. Okay.
You guys.
Like I like going up to
Vaithos. No.
Oh my god. I love going up to Erebos and just being like, so he wants to sleep. What the fuck does that mean?
what does it mean?
After all that, you're like, we make a great team. I'm like, we didn't do anything.
That was, dude, I had to mute the fucking, that was the funniest part to me out of everything that was so.
We did nothing, but we make a great team.
No.
There we. Okay, objectives for next episode: get Vaithos drunk, punch Erebos.
Next episode,
throw Ayla around.
Mission, Stinky.
I'll get drunk at town while nobody's around.
Still stands.
Next town session.
Damn it! I wish it wasn't so
Next town
noticeable.
session.
I don't know how to fix that.
So hopefully the one after
What?
the mission.
It's like right. No. It's like. No, I'm talking about him.
Oh,
like right.
I'll be right back.
The texture crease, but then when I picked something else,
What do you
it was like
wait, hold on.
It's
Now you got me interested. Hold on.
It's moving now.
What are we talking about?
I literally cannot notice anything.
Wait, hold on.
Ordinary.
I might be able to see it.
Okay.
Mountains out of
It's just all the ice shit across his face.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, dude.
Can you turn it on and off real quick?
And his ears, and his chest, everything. Oh, there you go.
I don't.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
What are we?
There, hold on a goddamn second.
What are we looking for?
The crease, because it moves, and it may not be in the same place
Yeah.
for everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, for me, it's starting to go down right here, and then it eventually gets right here.
For me, it's just like crossing my mouth right now, and it's.
Are you talking about
like
the
going
seam
in.
of like the texture?
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, what?
Where it goes from bright to dark.
Who cares?
It's because
It
the
looks
texture
good.
doesn't tile properly. That's
It's just not. It's not. It's just not a seamless texture, right? Like not 100.
texture thing.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm
Wait,
doing.
it looks
I
like
make up
it's.
shit.
Wait, it looks like it should be seamless. I don't fucking know. Looks like it should be. It
It's
just gets
definitely not
darker.
seamless. It's like a random ass texture that I turned black and white
I mean,
and put on him. But
GIMP has a weird fucking tool in it. That's the only reason I ever use GIMP is that there's a tool to make a texture seamless automatically. It's not perfect for everything.
Oh, really?
It can blur. It'll make it blurry a bit, of course. So it's not.
It sits up straight.
It's not perfect, but GIMP does have a filter in there.
Legs to hide his boner? Oh Really? Is that a thing?
Fuck it, there it is.
Thank you guys so much for dealing with Otto and just following him around. I just wanted to say.
I'm gonna end my stream now because I don't know if everybody knows I'm still streaming. So I figure I'll go end it quick. What a cool group to be around. That was nice. I'll go back over there in a minute. All right, gamers. Thanks for coming out tonight. I decided to record this one. I'm going to try and get all the VODs up on YouTube properly. I have to check which Warden's VODs are recorded and uploaded. Yeah. Thank you, Hydro. So much. Holy shit. If you're not in my Discord, join my Discord in the link in chat. If you're watching the VOD, Discord Discord and Twitch and everything should be linked on the YouTube channel somewhere. I'll make sure they are. So, thanks for coming out today, gamers. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Oh, fuck, tomorrow's the Rosewood mid-season finale. All right. I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow. And have a fun time, right? Good night. And peace out.